Good morning to Rhea. What up, Nemesis? How you doing today, Or? Well, I guess good afternoon where you are, good evening. Time only exists where I'm at, Sil. Time only exists where I am. Every place else is just fake. It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out.
What up, Chips?
I'm here now. Why are like half of these messages not showing up on like my screens? What is going on? We'll deal. We'll deal. You exist everywhere all at once. What up, Code? How you doing? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee and we'll get started. I don't understand, man. Well, hopefully my other one's working right and something's not like broken on my OBS. If it is, I'll have to deal with it later. Let me get coffee, guys. I'll be right back. What up, OJ? What up, Chips? Rusty, still ain't him bad. I guess let's get ready to get started, right? Oh, what up, Snow? How you doing? All right, let's turn this down. No, that's probably okay the way it is. Let's go like this. Let's move this stuff around. Oh yeah, we got to put our chat back down there because we turned it off yesterday because it was all messed up. So hopefully it works fine today. Hopefully it works fine today. All right, what are we gonna do? I think our bunny was done. I did my bunny last night when I was off stream. I just went ahead and recatalyst her. Well, I was gonna say catted, but recatalyst her. What up, Chunky? How you doing, Pop? What up, Pear Bear? So we went ahead and finished her up based on what we were talking about yesterday. We went ahead and put skill simplification on her. She feels pretty good, honestly. I think she feels pretty good. I gotta go get blue brains anyway. So maybe we just take her to get blue brains. I think she works okay for it, right? White Knight Gulch. She's not the best, but I think she works okay. It is this. Is it that one? I think it's this teleporter. We'll use her. Paxi starts today. That's good. I mean, it sucks that we don't hear anything from First Descendant for like 3 days. The game definitely needs to hear something from the team at First Descendant. Till Sunday, yeah. The team definitely needs to hear something from their team at PAX East, no questions asked. I think a lot of people are just checked out. Like, a lot of people are just taking a break. So, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing, but I think a lot of people are just taking a break until then. Why Peacemaker with Bunny? What do you want me to run? Thunder Cage? Does Thunder Cage have a better move speed than Peacemaker? Like base? With like put 3 yellow cores on? Does it have a faster just for movement? I mean, I don't shoot the gun, so yeah. It's just movement. I mean, if Thunder Cage has got a better move, like base movement, then that's fine. It's literally just movement. I'm also not gonna stay on Bunny. I'm gonna get on Inez. How you doing, Izal? Go morning. Don't know if the special ability. What's the special ability on? I mean, I don't think it does. Let me go look, but I'm gonna look at the gun while I switch some stuff out anyway, but I'm gonna say no. It's Thunder Cage. What up, Anthony? Work's done, so you can't complain. I mean, that's always nice. Defeating an enemy. I'm pretty sure this only affects guns, right? Yeah, this only affects guns. You doing the 8mm Thunder Cage build? I don't deal with any of those clickbait. Oh, you talking about for Peacemaker? I mean, I think it's what, singular and something? It's non-dimensional though. She's not non-app. So, I mean, it really wouldn't help. Yeah, most of that shit's all clickbait. Literally, it's just for move speed. It's all move speed. Because you shouldn't be shooting guns when you're on Bunny anyway, so movement speed 630. Unless Thunder Cage is like 650, then it really doesn't matter, and then at that point it's just up to you. 600, so yeah, Peacemaker's faster. Peacemaker's faster, because like right now her move speed is 1248. I could probably get it higher if I put the last 2 cores. Like if I got those last 2 to 20%, it'd probably be okay, but yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, I'm not shooting on Bunny, and if I am shooting on Bunny, then I'm just going to use Last Dagger, right? Is it 1.3? It is. 1.3 is 100% max move speed. I just don't have her maxed. That's what I was saying. Like, unless there's something that gives me like better base move speed, don't shoot on Bunny. Use Blue Beetle. If you're running a crit build, that makes sense, right? Absolutely. I think if you're running a crit build, then yeah. If Blue Beetle helps with the crit rate, then yeah. It should, right? Yo, what up, God? So we're short on blue brains, so we're gonna get some brains today. Probably gonna do our daily gold run, and then we're probably do our daily gold run, and then maybe we need to finish messing with the guns that we were looking at yesterday. And then maybe we'll mess with another Descendant today. Am I building ATAMs today? I think we're going to look at it, right? We were going to look at ATAMs, and I was going to look at the last dagger. Specifically, like the last dagger for Inez, but just a general last dagger. And then mess with some ATAMs. Internet good now?
Did I jump scare you?
Fuck if I know. Thank you, Psycho.
Well, hello there.
What up, Pone? I'm going to hope it is. Fucking no idea, though. We never know. Hopefully it's fine. If it's fine today, yeah, my goal is I need to do I at least want to do my dailies for my gold, because I need the gold. And then, want to look at ATAMs. Maybe we'll mess with that ATAMs. We're going to see, because I don't think there's a lot we have to do for it, but we wanted to do like a fire build on ATAMs and a fire build on Last Dagger. So we want to make sure those are up and running. And then after that, we might look at another character and see now that we understand stuff, if there's like any more changes we need to make to anybody. My biggest concern I have as a content creator is like, should I just make the updated guides, even if some of the guides are just like only newer than my other videos by like a couple weeks? And then the other concern is going to be if I do make new guides, and then here in like a week or two when we get the changes to the arcade tree, which I'm pretty sure we're getting, right? I'm pretty sure we're getting the changes to the arcade tree on the 22nd. It's like 12 days from now. Do I really want to have to redo all my guides twice? Because then there's like a good chance I'll put a guide out just to have to re-put it out. I mean, I don't know if that's... Like, are people gonna, like, as a viewer, when do you check out after you see the same guide too many times? Like, how many's too many, you know? Like, for me, if I saw somebody putting out the same guide or the same type of guides or builds, like 3 or 4 or 5 times in a month, at some point, I'm just gonna stop checking them. Crit tech. You can at least say you tried. At the end of the day, doing what you enjoy is more important than chasing the meta. Because you're supposed to have fun when you're playing a game. And I think a lot of people forget that there's like a level of fun to gaming. So as long as you're playing the characters and you're having fun, that's really all that matters. I mean, I run a crit. I'm pretty sure we run crit. I don't remember if it's a crit tech build, but I know like we run a crit build on Luna for our mobbing build. I can't remember what it was because I haven't looked at it in like a month because I just haven't played her in a month. Just swapping reactors, yeah. I imagine it's probably not going to be a whole lot, but games are fun. Thought they were just sweat. I mean, basically everything's just sweat anymore. Crit singular, her tech's her first ability. Oh, okay. That'll be interesting to try out and see how it plays, right? Hopefully it plays decent. I think half of the fun is just getting in and trying things out. We'll have to look and see. I mean, because there are a couple people who have some like viable mods. Like, unfortunately, some of the Descendants we've been looking at here recently don't have a bunch of different viable mods, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm gonna imagine, because I think our update's the 22nd, and then I think it's probably like what, like a month later we get the season 3 update. So I mean, we're like 6 weeks from season 3. So just trying to get everything together and try to have fun until season 3 shows up. And hopefully we get some new content, something challenging, some new areas. I'm imagining we're not going to get anything really crazy, but I don't know. And then I've been enjoying Once Human as well. I'm excited to get in and try some of the harder content on Once Human, and then be able to compare the Once Human content and the new hard content in Once Human versus the new hard content that First Descendant offers, to see what, you know, to see how they're comparable on what is actually challenging and what's not. I think that's going to be kind of fun and interesting. Do I even have a brains counter? No. I should probably put one up. I should definitely put one up. I should definitely put one up. Turn the tracking off on that. Remove the rewards here. Go in here, go here. Blue brains, man, they're just like the bane of my existence. Your old guides are still viable. I feel like most of them are pretty viable. I mean, there's... I think that there's like some minor tweaks that you can make to some of the builds, right? To just eke out like a little bit more damage. But I think for the most part, they're still in pretty good shape. WoW Armory, be able to check online at certain players' builds. I think that they were talking about making it where you can check in-game to see certain players' builds. Like, you're going to be able to check who's, you know, check the build of people you were looking at or whatever, so... I don't think they're adding a copy-paste feature yet, but I think you're going to at least be able to look at them, right? So... I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I think it's definitely better than nothing, but... Keep getting bit rates too high. I don't know. I mean, I set mine at 6K and it's fine. You can try dropping it. You can try Google and just see the exact number that it says that you need to set your bitrate at to get 1080p on Twitch. I set mine at 6K. 6K is fine, but why do the mornings have to be so early? You're fucking not telling me anything I don't know, Merc. How you doing, baby? I would just Google and see what it says. The other thing is, you're an affiliate, right? You're an affiliate on Twitch, so just double check. I'm almost 99.9995% positive that affiliates can stream at 1080 as well. Screenshot that OBS screen page. It goes slightly above. I mean, mine goes slightly above. It's gonna fluctuate. I mean, it's gonna fluctuate. Mine goes above too. It's just as long as it's not going to some insane number, you should be fine. If it's a huge issue, yeah, you can try with Hunt too. I mean, I showed you my settings, right? Like, I showed you my settings to get 1080. So anything more than that, I'm not for sure. The only other thing I would say is ask ChatGPT. It's not an issue. It's just that, I mean, like, nobody wants to stream in 720 if they don't have to. So as long as your internet can support it, it should be okay. I would definitely ask ChatGPT. I know it sounds dumb, but there's some tech stuff you can work through with ChatGPT, to where you can tell ChatGPT everything that's like going on and everything that you've tried, and it can give you some additional diagnosis because it can check the entire internet. And then you can kind of like stair-step walk through your problems, and you can save the ChatGPT conversation, so after you try different things, you can always come back and pick the conversation up where you left off. I've really been leaning on ChatGPT quite a bit for tech issues. Between chat and ChatGPT, it's worked out pretty well. Is to hunt wild chickens. Got an idea of most stream issues. Dude asking me streamers their settings, yeah. He's an AI enjoyer. Fuck yeah, he is, dude. There's things that AI does that makes my life easier. If I can integrate AI into my life to make my life easier, I'm fucking definitely doing it. Yes, chat GPT to make a certain chicken dinner, and the first thing it told me was hunt wild chickens. Well, did that make sense with what you were asking? Where's my AI girlfriend? I need a second player at all times. That's what I was just sitting here thinking. I was like, you know, if I could get a second girlfriend that was like hot AI Asian chick, it'd be awesome. Oh, did they already start this? Messed up. Terminator 2 soon. It's okay. I don't mind dying. I don't mind dying as long as it's fast. Judge too greedy wanting more? Judge always wants more. It's not a problem wanting more. You always want more. AI is a really good tool. I can copy and paste errors. Honestly, Jobu, that's very true. Like, when I was doing some stuff with software, it's what I found, and this is how you can tell somebody that knows how to program versus somebody that doesn't know how to program, right? If you use AI to help you troubleshoot and debug and help you with algorithm development, it works fine. If you ask ChatGPT to write you entire code and then you just use it without looking at it or making any changes, you're probably gonna fuck up. And that's where you can tell like a software engineer from somebody who copy pasted their way through college. Because like using it smartly to like help you troubleshoot something or try to figure out like why your algorithm isn't working or where like the error is in your logic, or like, hey dude, I've been trying to debug this section for like 10, 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. What am I doing wrong? And then it can like pinpoint you to an area to look at, and then you can be like, no, I need this actually. But now that you're showing me where the error is, I actually see what the real problem is, versus just copy pasting it is a big dick. If you use it right, it's an amazing tool. The Sesame AI, what the fuck is Sesame AI? I feel like I have a lot of things to learn right now, Merc. But I think that if you know how to use AI tools properly and know how to ask the right questions to use the right prompts to direct the AI through your logic to help it understand the questions being asked, instead of just asking a very general question, you can actually get really pointed answers much faster than trying to do it yourself. It would just set everything up great, but then when it breaks, it's like, what do you do? No, exactly. That's true though. Like if you don't know exactly what the fuck is happening, it makes it that much harder. There's a lot of benefit if you're used to using something or like some sort of built-in structure and you've been doing it for 5 years and you just know all of the structures that it's using because you just have historic knowledge from doing it. But when you first show up and half of everything's built for you, it's really sucks when shit breaks. AI has not yet started to wash, fold, and put your laundry away, and it's a letdown. Dude, maybe one day, maybe one day, Chunky. Maybe one day we can make it happen. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like, I want AI to just do all the medial things that I don't want to do. So, like, work. Can I just get it to work, and I'll be happy? As a software developer, best coworker you've ever had. Honestly, though, I agree with you guys. Like, when I've used it for the stuff that I've done, knowing how to actively use it, it's like having the best fucking... It's like... It is literally like having the best coworker. Because what it reminds me of, if you think about it, and most people won't... I don't know, most of the people in my community are old enough to understand things. But if you've ever worked in a job, like an office job, where you, or like a factory job, any job where you've actually had coworkers who were like knowledgeable and you had to ask them for you had to ask them questions, ask them for help, ask them how to do things. ChatGPT, or like AI in general, if you use it properly, is like the best person, because there is like absolutely no expectation from them or anything from you. and there's no fear of like competition or anything. So it's literally just, yeah, man, whatever you need, I'm here to help you. This guy's name, what do you mean? This game's filled with gooners. AI is your nerd friend. Basically, AI is the guy. When you're like, people back in the day be like, I got a guy for that. AI is your guy. I literally hate doing laundry though. It normally just sits in the dryer. Like I do a load and then it just sits in the dryer and then I go grab shit out of it. And then if I'm going out, I just turn the dryer back on to get the wrinkles out. Grab like a shirt and a pair of pants out of there. And then let it sit.
Keep trying. And
then like the dryer is essentially my fucking clothes bag, like my dresser. Tell AI to do it. Dude, I wish I could. Tell me you guys don't do the same thing now. Tell me you guys don't do the same thing.
Give up.
What the fuck are you do? You nerds. All this glorp feet.
Don't you dare run away.
Oh man, how many brains are we up to? Nowhere near enough. I need at least 180. That'll get me 10. I think that's about how many catalysts I have. These fucking glorp feet, I'm telling you. I need to decide if I'm trying to decide if I want to add glorp to the Discord. To where like you guys have glorp, because I'm sure you guys probably have glorp emotes in Discord from other people's Discords. And just, I'm pretty sure you guys have access to them from other people's Discords, so no real reason to add them to mine. Fuck Nitro? What do you mean? Washing machines and the dryers are shared between all tenants? That's a big difference. I think that, oh, you mean you have to have Nitro to use like emotes across other Discords? I didn't even think about that. I've had fucking Nitro forever though. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I mean, that's the worst is if it's like a shared laundromat system or like a shared laundry system where you can't leave shit in there. That's big suck. That's big suck. That sucks. What are you doing, baby?
Take this.
People leave their shit in shared anyway, and then that shit goes in a fucking trash can. If I was like using a shared system, and I walked down to do my laundry, and there was shit in the dryer, or shit in the washer, like say there was shit in the dryer, and I left and went upstairs for like an hour, and I came back downstairs an hour later, and there was still shit in the dryer, that shit would either be on a table or in the trash can.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Ever get pizza from Judge? Oh yeah. We were trying to decide what we wanted last night. We ended up doing Skyline. I'm gonna be rustyless here in like a week. I'm gonna be all alone, chap. I'm gonna be all alone for a week. Can you imagine? I don't know what I'll do with myself. If there's shit in the washer and dryer, you're doing the wrong thing in the wrong place and you take clothes out of the toilet. True. True. Hey man, you gotta make do with what you got, Sil. Gotta make do with what you got. Oh. You've never had Skyline and there's one by your place. Wait, what? How's there a Skyline by your place? Skyline's a Cincinnati, Ohio thing. Oh, that's right. They did put some in Florida, didn't they?
Don't you
I forgot about that. That makes way more sense. I was so confused because I was like, I know chips don't live near us.
You can't escape.
Completely forgot about Florida. That makes sense. It's good if you like it. If you, Skyline is one of those things where you either really like it or you absolutely hate it. You live in Ohio? Wait, what? I didn't realize you lived that close, Chips.
Eliminate.
I did not realize you lived that close. Tech. Thank you for gifting out a sub.
Techlifts gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you for gifting out a sub, Big, and I appreciate you. Ms. Chips collab win. I'm due a fucking IRL photo shoot. I didn't realize she lived, because she'd have to be relatively close. I don't think there's skylines that they don't go through the whole state of Ohio. You have to be relatively close. Maid outfit win. But yeah, Skyline's one of those things you either really like or you absolutely hate. From what I've seen, like when I used to work in like at a factory, and I was in sales there. And when we would bring our team members up from Mexico, sometimes we'd bring like skilled tradesmen up, and sometimes we'd bring office workers up to teach them stuff, train them, whatever. And we would always take them to Skyline, and it was either a love it or a hate it thing.
Begin tracking.
It was either a love it or a hate it thing, 100%. There was never a like, that's okay.
Don't you dare run away.
It's funny. Oh shit, roll. Alright, let's cook. Let's fucking cook. Are we at 180? Blah, 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 blah. One more run. One more run. What up, Tech? How you doing, baby? We get that coffee sip going. Yeah, after this, I think I want to go. I guess we're going to look at the ATAMs like we were going to do yesterday since we got distracted with the bunny fix. Bunny feels pretty good. What up, Hangy? Bunny does feel pretty good with those changes. She hits pretty good numbers, like non-crit. So I feel like those minor tweaks were good. Like, it wasn't anything crazy, but it was just enough to really ratchet that damage up just that last little bit to get her hitting like really solid numbers all around.
Give up.
And I feel like it feels pretty good. How are things with you? They're going, man. Ups and downs, just like everybody. What about you? I'd say we eat it probably like once a week, maybe. It depends. Let's say probably somewhere around there. Jesus, one more run. All right. There we go. All right, let's go like this. We got this cooking. What are you up to today, man, other than work? Oh, Valby. Like, I like her bubble bullet build, but I would like to look at like a water, like where you run around with water too. I don't know. We could look at a couple of her red mods. I feel like Valby's one that has a couple decent red mods. They're just some are better for certain things. Got to work out later. Better this week? At least it's better, man. Sucks when your week's all fucked up. We might do some looking at Valby later.
Don't you dare run away.
I do think Valby plays really fun. There we go. And all right, let's go back to Albion. let's get these running. And then I guess let's start looking at our ATAMs. Question mark? Guess we'll look at our ATAMs on Serena. On Once Human, you think you're going to hit 40 this week? Think you'll hit 40 before we ever, like, you think we'll hit 40 before scenario 2 goes? 35 hours and you have alt Valby. Valby's a really good Descendant. You'll try. I mean, I'm at 30. I think I'm at 30. 29 or 30. By the time we do... I think if we do all 3 of the monoliths, we got 3 days to reach it. Yeah. I think there's 3 monoliths we have access to. And like 2 or 3 silos. Plus now that you can just like free teleport, it makes things a lot easier. I think I have maybe like 5 quests I need to do still.
That's why humans need us
So,
desperately.
and then after that I have like all of the areas. I have like all the different areas that I need to like unlock the anchors and shit. So there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. Because I'd like to go into... Because I think once week 2 unlocks, we get access to the whole other rest of the map. And if we do, then we should be able to make tier 5 weapons. Unless the bench is locked, which I don't remember if the bench is locked. But as long as the bench isn't locked, we should be able to make tier 5 weapons and cap them on week 2. So, should be good. Alright, let's go do our gold runs, and then after we do our gold runs, we'll start dicking with ATAMs. We got the new ATAMs. Well, I don't want to say the new ATAMs. Do I have guns for that ATAMs? Let's go ahead and we've got 1 gun here. Let's go ahead and get this ATAMs, like, let's at least get the cores on it before we do anything else. Let's level it up and get the cores on it. Just because I don't want to fuck it up later. Weapon level transmission. Where's that new ATAMs? Here. Put that on it. There we go. Now let's put... We were going to put...
If you're gonna go out looking
core.
like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
Alright. I really wish these sorted by like name or something. Like, I wish I could just sort. I wish I could just type in ATAMs. I wish I could just type in ATAMs here and it would only show ATAMs. All right. So for this, the idea here is to go with orange, right? Try to get that 550, or we'll just take that. That's good enough. I think we go with critical on it, right? And not weak point. Yeah. Firearm attack. And then this one is fire attack. This one is bonus damage versus Colossus. Crit damage. That one's toxic. Crit damage. And then we'll just go like this. Oh, we've got plenty of these. I don't know why we have so many of this core. Probably because we barely ever use it. Critical hit damage. We could probably roll that a little higher. We'll try. At least we have 171 cores, right? Critical hit damage 101. Okay, we'll take that. All right, so that's good there. So we'll mess with those guns here in a little bit. Let's go get our gold though, because we're gonna need our gold. We're getting pretty short on gold. How low are we? 32. Yeah. Welcome back. How you doing, Atora? We might go do some mods. Hope everything's sorted out. It's up to the ISP. I'm gonna hope it is, but at the end of the day, you literally never know. So broke because of the metals, all trying to like get everything done. Yeah. Oh, I still don't even have the 400 mods. Like the 400 mods at level 10, I don't have. What up, BK? How's everybody doing? How you doing, BK? Need to go get more coffee. Oh yeah, Rusty's working on her house. She just like had to completely redo her house. You spent 750 mil maxing every mod, now you're poor. That's what I'm working on.
Descendant. The enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit.
That's what I'm working on, is trying to get them done. You have like 60 left to upgrade. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's nice to have them. Like, don't get me wrong, as somebody who plays this game way too much, it's nice to just not have to worry about my modules and just, you know, just throw them on.
You can disconnect the energy link using your
Play some Fortnite. Hey man, as long as you're enjoying it. I know a lot of people that enjoy some Fortnite. I used to play a little bit of it. I wouldn't say I was anybody good, but I definitely played some. Last question before you run off, BK. Build or no build?
Descendant.
I mean, that's the real question.
Energy as a personal barrier.
You hate build? Okay, my man. I'll take that. See, I'm a no builder, so yeah. I think it's definitely no build all the way for me. My fucking brain doesn't do build. I definitely prefer the good old no build. So enjoy your time over on the Fortnite. Dude, if you're curious, let me do this really quick. If you're curious, let me go playlists. Hold on. What the fuck? Bro, seriously.
The enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it.
Oh my god, just go into the fucking playlist.
It appears they are defending the game.
I don't want to do playlist details. I hate that, man. Here I am fucking...
on the ground draws and releases this.
Oh my god.
Descendant. I will show you the properties of the arcade stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcade.
Alright, fuck it. I'm not dealing with it. Anyway, yeah, it used to do a thing. So, I can't sit here and do this the whole time. What up, Creo? And I was going to say, if you're curious of what it used to look like when we all used to play, I was just going to link you to like a bunch of my old fucking Fortnite videos that were fun, but if you were just like looking for something to put on in the background, but yeah. Literally cannot get the fucking... Because like if I go to my playlists on YouTube, for some reason from the side that I was looking at, it was just like... It was just fucking showing the wrong shit. Yo, appreciate you, brother. I will see you later, man. I'm sure everybody will be back once there's an update. Appreciate you, BK. See you, brother. Love you. Oh, how are you enjoying some Linux over there, Creo? Oh, why is this so fucking dumb? If I go here... Is it because I'm doing it from here? It has to be. Because I guarantee if I went here, and then go playlists, and then... Where's this fucking playlist? I'm just curious. There's no reason to drop it in chat. He's gone now. I figured it was under the shooters playlist. No, it was just like the 4 or 5 like videos that we did, but I was just trying to find it. I was just like fucking struggle busting. Couldn't get Oblivion Remaster working? Why? Just on Linux? What emulator are you using? Because it's been forever since I played on Linux. We've got Linux friends, though. that could probably sort you out. Because I don't even know what's good anymore. Like back in the day when I used to use Linux, we used to use Wine to emulate, but I don't even know what's good anymore. That was 20 years ago. Using a Linux translator? Okay. I mean, I figured Wine was still good. I imagine there's going to be situations where you just don't have a choice and you just need the Windows environment to do it. That's why something like Wine was so good, right? Yeah, medals. But dude, I'm at 268 of 400. Ugh. I've got so many to go. And just doing them like fucking 10 mil at a time, you know? It's all you can do. 10 mil at a time. For games, definitely Proton. Oh, there you go. It's been, like I said, it's been such a long time ago that I think if I ever stopped streaming, and was just, like, stopped content creation, stopped everything, and just said, fuck it, like, I'm just gonna go, like, back to work, and then I'm gonna work on, like, developing for my free time, and was just, like, completely gave up on content creation. I would probably switch one of my PCs out to Linux. Like, I guarantee I would do it.
According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device
If I ever went back that
full of
route.
artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial
If that ever
brains into the
happens.
computing
I don't know.
device
Hopefully we don't ever get in that
If you
situation,
overload
but
the
it
device,
could happen.
The veil will be neutralized.
Rusty and I could just go back to working on video games like we had planned on. Oh yeah. Just a bend. Oh yeah. It's always nicer though to have like a team. The 1 millisecond delay from input to output. I mean, that's gonna happen, right? When you're using an emulator, that it has to literally translate everything. I mean, if it's the only option you have to make it work, then that's just what you have to do, right? That's the unfortunate part about it. Like I said, it was years ago when I used to use it, and I only used it for testing things. I would just go to a Windows PC for other things.
If you overload the computing device,
So
you can create an opening to
I can
attack
see the
commander
use of it
directly.
though. But if there's like a really good translator or something that's gonna work better, then yeah, I definitely use that, I would imagine. What do we got here? Is it? There we go. Get rid of this, and then go like this. Easy. And dead. And dead. I think I gotta do one more. Ugh. 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 Alright. At least it's easy. At least it's super, super easy with Serena, right? Pretty good at rendering the DirectX 12 stuff. I wonder, like, the people that sit down and write all that, how much time it takes to be able to translate everything. Because I imagine you have to keep that shit up to date. So there's got to be people constantly upgrading it and updating it every day, right? And all that shit's fucking free. It's all freeware, right? So
Descendant. This
that's
is
either people
phase
doing it just to
separation
do it because
which
they
uses
love it or
inversion
something.
energy. It has a large output, which requires processing
'Cause
of
that's
tens
just
of
nuts.
billions of units of data per second.
Let's get over here.
According to the scan results,
Oh,
the
it's their
structure that
baby.
appears to be a
That makes
computing
sense.
device is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This
That
is
makes
how they are
sense.
processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing
Don't normally
device,
see a
Descendant.
regular Freyna. These must be
If
babies,
you overload the device, the veil will
right?
be neutralized.
Like newbies. And non-alts. Moving.
On the move.
Where are we moving to? Nunny. So confused. So confused. So are you... Did you go ahead and get your the log cabin set?
Reloading.
So you did get it? I figured. Does it look nice? Yeah, but just because you hated growing up in a log cabin because it was a log cabin and it sucked to grow up in, that doesn't mean they're not pretty. You know, like just because you disliked something growing up doesn't mean that it's not actually pretty. Develop Proton using Forks of Wine. That makes sense though. I mean, even Windows is like based on Linux anymore, right? Or like Unix or something. Like there's reasons that these companies have switched over to this type of material. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's definitely worth it though. So what made you switch, Creo? Was it just like you were using it at work and you just decided, fuck it, you're gonna switch your personal PC to it, or what? I thought new Windows was based off of Linux, or integrated it. Yes, Windows has integrated Linux through the Windows subsystems for Linux, WSL, which allows users to run Linux distributions and applications on Windows. WSL enables full integration desktop experience, including running Linux on Windows. Windows subsystems for Linux officially released in Microsoft 2021 and new inside. I'd have to look into it. I just know that there were people telling me that there was like a lot of integration. Uses MS-DOS verse. Makes sense. One of these days, I'll run enough purges to get that badge. Eventually, when I care. We'll do it before the end of the season. It might just be one of those things where we push towards the end of the season.
I'd be out of a job.
All right, enhanced modules. All modules. I think we stop. Well, let's destroy modules. Dismantle. Because this is gonna fuck us up if we don't. All right. Enhanced modules. We have 37 mil. All modules. I think we stopped at green last time. I think we stopped at green. Yeah, you're doing purge only if you need cores for weapons. I'll do it just to cap it at some point, but just to get what I need. Let's see. Concentration fire, chill, electric, poison, edging shot, compulsive, half aiming, shooting, pinpoint strike, antimatter, weak point, focus, weak point, fatal critical, commando, target, marksman, adventure, insight focus is done. Weak point, quick fire, these are all done. This is done, this is done, this is all done, this is done. Reload expert, consumes mag. Reload, I think we're here. I think we're up to here. Okay, so we need Deadeye. Because we don't have a Deadeye. Weak point aiming. The thing is, these are only level 9s. Like, these don't even count, right? Because these are only being enhanced to 9s. These don't even count towards the, like, the 10 numbers or whatever. You're happy? No, that's good, though, man. As long as you got this shit up and running and you're happy with it, that's the important part. All right, superheated gun barrel. This is going to start chunking into our money because these are 2 mil mods. refrigerated. I'd like to get through most of these, because then all that's going to leave is all the gold mods, and those are fucking expensive, so... Because I should have all my blue mods and all my purple mods done after I get through all these. We're making a pretty good move up through here, though. Toxic. Then we've got charge amp done. Bullet integration only needs 1. Multi-percussion. Multi-trigger. Like this. No, we've already got one. We don't want to do that. You got repo going too? Dude, I wish I enjoyed that game. I would probably need to try it, but just from watching it, it doesn't really do anything for me, but I know a lot of people, especially in like the indie scene, really enjoy it. A couple nights ago from Linux, yeah, I think if you're playing with friends, it's going to be a lot better. That definitely feels like a game that is better with like a group. Multi-trigger. Multi-pierce rifling. It definitely feels like a game that is much better with a group. Chain weak point. I think we're getting close, boys. Better with others, yeah. Most of those types of games are. Ah, we're almost out of the green. Jesus. Allow 6 people in a lobby. Yeah, that definitely seems like it'd be better with our group then. Because what was the other one, everybody? Lethal Company? Like, I couldn't get into Lethal Company. I played it a couple times, and I was like, dude, this game's terrible. I was like, the game is absolutely terrible. So, I had no fun playing it. Because there were a lot of things in there that just made for a bad time. But I know people enjoyed it, so... I think the thing that kept Lethal Company around as long as it did was the modding community. The modding community and specific horror creators kept that game relevant for much longer than it probably should have been. But as long as people enjoyed it, that's all that mattered. Alright, metals. Yeah, 292. We're getting close. All right, let's go. We don't have any... Like, I don't even know where to find half of these fucking records. I have no idea where to find, like, half of this fucking record shit. No idea. All right. There's only 129 records. They said that was a bug, and they're going to patch it down, though, right? They said they were going to patch that down. All right. So, I'm pretty sure they said that. I need to save her on this build. Presets, she's just saved on the wrong build. No, it's not. You're not dumb at all, man. All right. So for this is the Tormentor build. This is a general build. I don't really need a chill build, so let's just add a fire build here. So the fire build will be essentially the exact same as the Tormentor build, but just fire, right? That's going to get us the most damage out of it. And then save. So we need to take the toxic off, and then... Let's just put fire on here. I've got the gun. I just haven't tested it yet. We just haven't tested it yet. Edging shot. So we're going to need to put 2 catalysts on this. So we're going to need to put fire here, which is going to be A's. So I guess let's cat this twice to put fire on it. What do you guys think? Because for general, it's just got... Yeah. So we need to go run this twice. We went to the store, just got back. It's all good, brother. Let's put this on Inez, and let's put fire on here. And then let's put fire here. And then we'll catalyst this. We'll catalyst this and this will be good. So let's put that on Inez. And then we'll just run... We'll run to level that gun up twice. We could do Valby, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to, like, be looking at a gun and a Descendant at the same time. It's just gonna start to get really confusing. This is, like, for 30... I want to make one that's more, more... I want to make one here that's, like, very general. Run Spec Ops because of the new weeklies? Yeah, I'm definitely running Spec Ops. You guys are fucking sharing one brain cell. You guys are literally sharing one brain cell. Alright, so let's do Spec Ops. Let's put Weapon on there. Let's switch her out to... Let's go back to Inez. Actually, we should probably just use Freyna. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Bro, I haven't heard that shit in fucking an eternity. Let's go to Freyna. Since we're on Freyna, we might as well look at her mods before we do anything, even though I just said we wouldn't do that. Let's look at her mods. Even though I just said we wouldn't do it. Tech skill, so her base skill power boost ratio, she's going to get more. We could probably lose some of this toxic boost. Singular and dimension, those are going to come from someplace else. Okay. Let's look. We could probably lose some of that toxic. The question is going to be the cooldown. Because if we start fucking with her too much, we're going to lose a lot of cooldown. What's the skill power modifier? We might be able to look at her. That's what you have on her. Just double checking her right now. You know what I mean? Like, we're not making any changes. I just want to look. Tech is going to be range. She's probably capped on range. 4, 8, 12. She's pretty close to capped on range. These are going to be tech skills. This is going to be dimensional. It's her only dimensional skill. Isn't... I mean, you could weave it, but... and then... not manual. Tactics. Veterans tactics. I mean, this would be purely for farming. I'm just trying to decide. What I'm trying to decide here is we have toxic amp. This is coming from here. This is coming from here. We're going to get, what was it, like 40 or 50% from this. Yeah, we're going to get another 40 from that. So she's going to be at like 100 here, 130 here. Toxic skill power boost ratio. There's no way, I don't think there's any way for us to get singular dimensional skill power boost ratio. I think the only thing you can get from singular and tech is modifiers in here. I don't think there's any possible way to get boost ratios on that other than your reactor. And this reactor is bad. I just don't have... I don't have a good reactor for her. I would have to farm one. Because the reactor she has is bad, and it's cucking her. It's just not the right reactor. I just haven't farmed her a new reactor. I mean, I could probably go with toxic duration up. Probably go with toxic. You have toxic tech on yours? I mean, probably, yeah. Toxic tech is going to get you the most damage you're going to get. Because they're both boost ratios. If you have toxic and tech on there, they're both boost ratios, which is going to be much, much better for you. It's going to be much better for you. I need to put... I need to put a scout rifle on there. Tac rifle. Do I have a spare tac rifle? Probably not. Let's look. This one here. This is duration and cooldown. We'll take that. You don't play with Freyna that much? Just seems like to be doo-doo. She should be pretty good, honestly. Where was the new one we just brought over? This one, tac weapon. Which module type gives you what? Which module type gives which type of boost ratios? Oh fuck, dude, I don't know off the top of my head. Like this one, I can look and tell you this one is singular, but I can't remember what it's called. And I know that this one is tech because of the shape. I think this one might be, yeah, fusion, and then this one's dimensional. But I can't remember like what they're called. I know what they look like. I'm a visual person. Need to train y'all to be faster building CCs. Number 1 on the new Descendants. I mean, I'm understanding now. Like, I can look at this and tell what I need. Like, I can look at Freyna and go in here and tell you what I need to do. Because I can tell you right now that these two ratios are only going to come from your reactors. It's the only place you can get, or these two. Or your skill. So this, like, not this. This and this, because they're skill types, these are only going to come from your reactor. Click faster when new character drops, boom, bam. Yeah, it's going to help, and then just getting out and testing it. But I can look at this right now and say that we're getting the additional here from our weapon. This toxic, it's not going to, I don't think that it's going to make much of a, like, so thinking about moving it to a modifier, because these modifier numbers are so low, like 100%, that's going to be like a 1, or like, so this is going to be a 1 point, or a 2 point, and this is a 1 point. So if I go back in here, this is a 1 point, this is a 1 point. Our modifier down here is already overloaded as fuck. Because we've already got this. We've already got this on here, and we're going to get another 1 point or a 2 point on here. But there's no way to move, like, there's no spot to move a lot of this back up. At best, that's what I'm trying to think right now. Is like at best, because this is going to be skill power. This is a modifier, which is terrible. Look at the numbers and just know base modules. I got buckets here, here, and here. Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to go back over this. That's why I'm trying to like revisualize these. If you run Slayer, yeah, but it's a net loss. If I run Slayer, it's a net loss because this toxic skill power is 40%. Yeah, so this is 40%. So if you're splitting buckets, like I could switch it, but right now I'm trying to think of like a skill power. And that's why doing this over and over again, like Hunt's saying, is better than nothing. So like skill power, this is a modifier, which is like not going to help me out as much as like this. If I was to put dangerous ambush on, even though this looks like a bigger number, it's going into an already diluted bucket. What up, Scoobs? You're already going into a diluted bucket. Your friend only plays this game to build characters. He sits in the lab 24/7. As long as you have the characters built out, you can double check it. But like skill simp, if I was to put this on over like, where's my attack? Focus on tech. I could do this. So like, right, this is going into the modifier bucket, and skill simp is going into the modifier bucket. So I could put skill simp on, but if I put skill simp on, we're gonna have to add tactician or whatever to where it resets your skills instantly. But it's only gonna reset one skill every 5 seconds. That's what I'm trying to think about right now. You play the game for the females? Dude, a lot of people do. What am I thinking? Because right now the question is like damage versus playability. Because focus on tech, and we've got cooldown twice on here. You play for the builds and the female characters. If I was to get rid of both of these, what would I net? That's the question, right? You play for Jaber? Because like some of this is just needing to be played. That's what I'm looking at right now. Because that's the question, is like if I got rid of those, I'm just looking, right? If I get rid of the cooldown and then go with tack, what I'm looking for. I just got to remember the name of the mods because I know exactly what I'm looking for. This is one of those things again where it's like I know what I'm looking for, but I just don't have all the names memorized. Gives 10 toxic, Venom Sink, yeah. So if I was to do something like this, these durations, these cooldowns are going to go way up. But this is going to give me every 5 seconds I'll get one of the two of these back. The problem is this might play like shit. That's why we have to test it. Power increase. Skill power modifier, but we're going to How's it going? Yo, it's going, man. What are you up to today, brother? Just run that. I'm just going to run it in 400s or something. Yeah, I'm going to run it a couple different places and test it. Tech. I'm just looking at stuff, right? Your skill cooldowns are way too high. That's why we're looking at it. That's why we're looking at it right now. Focus on tech, HP. This is going to be a range. This is going to be duration. We put... Because Decimator I don't like right now. Because it's adding to modifiers, and I think that I could probably find a better use of that, but we'd have to double check it to see where it actually, how it actually maths out. And I could spreadsheet test it, but where did that go? Like spamming your skills? Hanging on Twitch today? You making some sort of new Freyna builds? We're looking at one. We're looking to see what we can do. Or look at the skills, which is my hope for you. What do you mean look at the skills? I'm obviously missing something with what you're saying. What am I looking for here? Where the fuck where did what I was going for go? I'm missing something. It's just numbers. Just look at the numbers and let it click. Yeah, but I'm not saying that you're not right. What I'm trying to say is, if, like, it's very hard, and maybe I'm just retarded, maybe I'm just not as smart as you guys are, but what I'm trying to say is, like, it's not that bad to do it with this one, and this one. With these, I can look at the numbers and let it click. But when I'm dealing with, okay, I've got a skill power modifier plus a tech modifier, all this is being added up, and then I have to add the 2 or 3 that is going into, like, so plus the 2, right? So it's 0.8 plus 0.6. That's 1.4 plus the, so that's 3.4 is what this bucket is. So this bucket is 3.4. So it's like, okay, this bucket's 3.4. This one's 1. This one's 1.3. This one is, you know, 0.25 or whatever, which is like looking at the buckets. I'm not going to be able to do it from this screen because there's too many different pieces of math going on. Simple multi-talented, no restrictions, just user dots. Well, that's what I'm like trying to think is like looking at all, like really reading the skills and seeing exactly what each one of them do. That way I know off the top of my head, like, okay, this is a tech skill, right? This is a power modifier, which puts it in that bottom bucket, which is bad because that bottom bucket is already like a 2-point-something bucket. And if I can put, because the bucket's already so diluted, adding like a 0.15 to that bucket versus adding a 0.2 to the top bucket that's already only at like a 1.2, you're going to gain more out of it. Because like when it multiplies across, because you're normalizing the buckets, in theory that you should get more damage out of the 0.2 that you add to the smaller bucket versus the 0.4 that you add to a bucket that's already overloaded. It's much simpler than you think because skill power boost ratios are their own thing. Skill power modifier goes in the modifier bucket. All modifiers go in the modifier bucket, including skill power modifier. Skill power is its own bucket. Attribute boost ratio is its own bucket. Type boost ratio is its own bucket. All modifiers go in the modifier bucket. Skill power modifier, attribute boost modifier, type boost modifier, and skill modifier all go in the modifier bucket. That is my understanding. All modifiers go in the modifier bucket. That is my understanding. This right here, bucket 1. This here, bucket 2. This here, bucket 3. This here, a different bucket 3. This, and this number right down where it says like projectile damage 700%, and then continuous puddle damage like 160%. Those go into bucket 4. Just get rid of bucket 4. That's what you're saying, is it doesn't matter. Right, bucket 4, you want to try not to put anything in if possible. But if you have to put things in bucket 4, then you might as well put more. That's what I'm looking at here. Because like what I'm looking at here is, I mean, ideally we don't want to put anything in bucket 4. But if I have to put something in bucket 4, I can maximize what I'm putting in there, which is going to eke out just a little bit more damage. But in order to do that, you're going to have to come up with a different way to reset your kills. 1, 2, 3 influence how Yeah, I mean, there's only certain, like, you're, to your point, right? Like, I should be able to look at this. I should be able to look at this and tell, like, on a normal non-critical Descendant who is, like, doing, like, dot damage or whatever, they basically all should have the same type of setup. Prefer a cooldown from her fourth and multi, the only thing. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Right, her 1, 2, and 3 bucket are, because of the way that they have been, like, rebalancing the game, the 1, 2, and 3 bucket are, like, basically the most important buckets to try to fill. Because almost every Descendant's fourth bucket is completely fucked by skill power. Because they all at least have a 1x on them, right? Like, almost every Descendant is going to have, like, 100 or 200% skill power multiplier on their fourth bucket. So the fourth bucket, you're going to want to avoid like the plague. Because while Freyna isn't terrible, right? Like, her baptism skill is doing like 700% versus this doing like 200% continuous damage. Or this doing, 160 continuous damage. These are still big multipliers. So, like, we want to avoid the fourth bucket like the plague. So, we want to focus on this bucket, and these buckets. These buckets only come from here. So, because of that, we want to work on skill power in here. And we want to work on attribute, which is toxic, non-attribute, fire, chill, things like that. You want to get as much of that in here as possible. But, like, if we go with toxic, right? So, like, toxic specialist is a battle mod. This will replace this. We don't want to do that because our toxic already has a lot of boost on it from our components. So this is a battle mod. And then we have our strike mod, which is already here. And that's basically the only ones we can get are battle and strike mods. And we're using our battle mod for skill power. So we have our battle mod and we have our strike mod. So this is right here is as much as we can get in here. So that leaves us 2 other mods that we can use. And those are both going to be modifiers. They're either going to be like tech, toxic. Like, if we could get like a toxic, amp, that would be great. But there's no, you see what I mean? There's no toxic, so you have to do it skill dependent. And since this build focuses on her 1 and 3, we're looking at I'm walking you guys through my thought process. So we know that we have to use tech. We either have to use tech, or we have to use skill power modifier. Those are our 2 choices. So we can either add a tech multiplier, a tech skill power modifier, or we can add just a base skill power modifier, which is what this does. Now, if we add this, right? So like tech, let's go to tech real quick. All right, let's go to tech. So I just so everybody understands the thought process. So we can add a battle mod and we can add a luck mod. We don't want to add an attack mod because this is going to be a tech modifier. So we've got this, and then we've got these. So luck, attack, and then battle. We don't want to add a battle mod because we're going to get skill power modifier, which is going to dilute our buckets. And we don't want to dilute our buckets any more than we have to. So this is basically a do not use mod. Because you're getting skill power, like pure skill power, but you're also getting skill power modifier. And that bucket is already so diluted that this is basically an unusable mod, right? So these battle mods are not an option. This is going to be a better option. So that leaves us this attack mod and this luck mod. So for the luck mod, we're not using crits. Yeah, for the bucket. From your understanding, skill power modifier boosts dots. The idea behind that, and if somebody explain to me if I'm retarded, but the idea behind that is that dots have a lower skill modifier, not skill power, skill modifier. So like looking at this dot, okay? See where it says like toxic puddle, continuous damage? Our fourth bucket, see where that says skill power times 1.60.4? That 160.4 becomes 1.604. And then that gets lumped into our bucket here. And if I'm wrong, somebody tell me. But see this bucket right here is our fourth bucket. So you have skill power modifier, which comes from like the mods we were looking at, where it says like this is a skill power modifier. You have an attribute, which would be like this is a toxic skill power modifier. That's going to go here. Your type modifiers are going to be like tech. That's going to go here. And then that skill we were looking at, that's going to go here. So if it was like 200% or whatever, we're going to end up with, like, this is 100%. So for this, say it was like burst shown in game. So we'll just say continuous here. It was like 200%, right? We're going to get a 0.2. So you're going to take everything that was up here plus that skill, and that's going to put it in this bucket. And that's why, like, continuous damage skills, in theory, would benefit more from modifiers, because this bucket is much more short compared to something like her like Venom Baptism here, where see where it says like exclusive weapon skill power times 768. If you were to look at that 768, right, and put 768 here, 768, that's going to give you an 8x modifier. So that means when it comes to like normalizing your sheets, we want to try to get this, right? Like, I don't know if you guys can see this. These are the buckets, right? So if this was like bucket 1, bucket 2, bucket 3, bucket 4, we're spending 0.16 total across all of this, and that's giving us 7.52. If we take those 16 points and put 0.4 in each bucket and multiply it the same way, this number is bigger than this number. And the reason is because these are normalized. So if in your fourth bucket, your modifiers bucket, you have like 7 or 8 or a 9x multiplier, then you want to put as little in here as possible. Can I remove the modifier row? What do you mean? It should still work the same, right? Like say I take, like, watch, like say I take these, and then I get rid of like H6. It should, I mean, like, it shouldn't change the math. Because it shouldn't change the math. Like having one less row shouldn't change the math, but I'll remove it for right now. He did make a video. I haven't made the video public, or I haven't made this public, right? But you can see here, without the modifier bucket, well, that's going to change things. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is 12. So let's make this 1.3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so here. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 points spent here. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 points spent here. In this one here is a larger number than this one because you're multiplying in a more normalized fashion. Right? So this modifier bucket, like, this doesn't change the math. It just shows it this way. Like, the easiest way to do it would be like, if I was to take 5 and multiply it by 2 and then multiply it by 1, or if I was to take 5 and multiply it by 1.5 and then multiply it by 1.5 again, equals this times this, and then this equals that times that times that. You can see, yeah, the more equalized the ratio is, need to be normalized, which the end affects the, yeah, which is what I'm doing, right? Like, what I'm trying to do is, that's what I'm saying, is I'm trying to normalize these as much as possible. And then the last thing I was looking at was this modifier one, right? Because at the end of the day, when you have like 1 or 2 or 3 ratios, which is what we were talking about, because I see what you're saying, Hunt. So what I'm basically saying is, on this character, the first thing we need to look at is, how are we going to get skill power, right? So for skill power, like looking in here, we add skill power by power increase. This is, I'm not going to say this is a mandatory mod, but this is pretty much a staple mod to get things in that first bucket. So our first bucket is skill power, pure skill power on every Descendant. So for skill power, we need to increase that bucket. And there's only 2 ways to do that right now. Skill power. Well, and then there's weapons. So like Secret Garden. So there's like 3 ways to do it. I think there's literally only 3 ways to do it. If there's a 4th, let me know. If there's a 4th, let me know. But I think there's literally only 3 ways to do it right now. Like, you can see these, like, Electric Master, like, ignore what I'm saying here, but there's, like, all these little mods, but this is going to give you not exactly what you want. It's not bad, but... because these are electric skill power, so you could use this to help offset it if you were heavy in one bucket. So there's multiple ways to do this. So just let me nix what I said. But essentially, you want to look at trying to increase your skill power. Now, we know that in order to get our skill power to 0.1, because like, so here's our tech, or what is it, toxic. This is going to give us 6.5, and this is going to give us 6.5, right? So toxic. So we could replace this. Anyway, right now we have parity here. We have 6.5 here, and we have 6.5 here. So this is bucket 1, and this is bucket 2, right? This is what we want, is parity between bucket 1 and bucket 2. Now, where these are going to change is when it comes to our equipment. This is going to add additional tech or toxic skill power. So we're going to gain another 43% toxic skill power from these, which is what you're seeing here. There's more toxic skill power coming from someplace. Where's the rest of that toxic skill power coming from? Now I'm lost. Where's that other toxic skill power coming from? Here's this. Reactor. Oh, yeah, my reactor. Okay. You get the 0.2 here, so there's going to be your additional, right? So there's 0.2. This is 0.4, so that's 0.6. On top of the 0.6. That's going to give us roughly this, right? When it maths out, it's going to give us this. So, our reactor is giving us toxic, 0.2. So, realistically, between this and that, we're going to be at 0.8. To click faster, we're working on it right now. It's clicking. It's clicking. So if I put a toxic reactor on plus my toxic amp, it's going to be 0.8. This is going to be 0.6. You approve toxic still? I appreciate you, brother. And then this adds 0.4, I think. It's like 0.3 or 0.4, right? So for this, we're getting skill power per stack. So we're getting 15. So that's 45. Plus the 5 that we get when pest control kicks on. Since you already have so much toxic, we're getting the bonus from Secret Garden. If we weren't using Secret Garden, then you would want to do it the other way around. But because we're using Secret Garden, this is going to give us almost 0.5. So this is going to bring us up to where these are very close. You could. So here's where things could get interesting, right? Toxic. So you could, in theory, look at doing something like Toxic Master. But see, hold on. That's going to give me more. So that's actually going to be the opposite of what I want. Yeah, there's nothing that's going to do it the other way around, I don't think. So I think you're pretty much good here. Because this is going to do the opposite. This is going to give me more toxic. And we don't want that. Have I tested how Secret Garden adds on?
Welcome,
I mean, I
Descendant.
haven't, but we can go test it really quick. I mean, it should. It says skill power and not a modifier. If it's a modifier, then that throws everything off. Isn't it like 30%? What's the grind today? Just messing with learning Descendants, baby. Should be straight skill power. So for this, hold on. It's kills, right? After your base skill power vault, yeah. Other than 3 stacks of pest control, the only other 2 ways to gain base skill power value is either a faction bonus, which is added on after your base, true. Which you're not going to get that from your mods, right? There's no mod that adds faction bonus. But you can get like bonus damage versus whatever in here if you really wanted to, right? You could do like bonus damage versus like one faction or another. Reactors only. 20% bonus crit to 0 crit builds, yeah. Which they're math-wise, I'd have to look at it, Richie. I'm assuming I would have to look at the math to see if it's worth adding. I'm assuming that it's probably not worth adding, but it is to the base. You just have to look at it. I think the boost power ratio buckets are so small that adding anything to them is going to help you out. But even if that's not correct, and say like bonus attack versus Legion of Darkness is technically better than say tech boost ratio or toxic boost ratio, right? Because like right now tech boost ratio is only really going to come from this. So you're going to get toxic and tech. There's your 0.2. You'd have to do the math, but then that's going to make the build good for one specific type of enemy and not as many, and then you're going to lose damage across the board, right? What was I looking at? Okay, Secret Garden. Secret Garden. Pest control with a set chance.
Watch your feet. How was that?
Need more fucking cooldown, baby. fuck?
Melt away. Burn. This is your grave.
Fuck. Where's that being added to? Where's that being added to? Where's that being added, chat?
Watch your feet.
Where's that being added? You don't think it shows up in the tooltip? If it doesn't show, it's straight adding it to skill power. Hold on. That's interesting.
Melt away. How was that?
That's interesting. But you already knew that. I didn't. That's interesting. But you already knew that it happened that way, Hunt. You just wanted to let me figure it out. That's why you suggested to test it? Hey, man, I appreciate it. It's not worth doing. It's not worth doing. It's not worth moving this down. Because that's tech skill power, those are boost ratios. Slayer set, this is still better than the Slayer set. That's interesting though. That's interesting. You're still going to want to do this. You're not going to want to move your buckets around, but if there's any more skill power I can put in versus everything else, as long as it's a 1-for-1, but there's not. What up, Alex? You're definitely going to want skill power over skill power boost ratio. Like, you would want to use this over Decimator, even though it's less of a percent right now. I think that you're going to get better out of Dangerous Ambush. This doesn't feel good in here. No cooldown. I haven't decided yet. You thought you're really getting a Discord call? Dude, that happens. You personally still prefer Decimator? This is just a don't think about it sort of thing. Dangerous Ambush. Well, they could still be targeting you. Like playing solo, everything targets you. So in playing solo, you're gonna get, yeah. Think about where you'll be using her. What up, Lestat? Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking at. That's why I haven't put a mod on yet. I haven't put a mod on yet. See when you get back, huh? Yeah, I just don't think that's why I haven't put a mod on yet. Because realistically, Lethal Infection would be better. But shit's gonna die so fast, you're never gonna get to shoot it. So something like Lethal Infection would be great if you could get fucking hits on things, right? But the problem is you'll never be able to shoot anything because it's gonna die so fast. This is going to get you 24% instantly, as long as nothing's targeting you. If you're playing by yourself, like if you're solo, Lethal Injection would work for a bossing build. Yeah, if you were doing like a bossing build with her. I think out of these two mods. So for now, so when it comes to her last two buckets, we're going to be able to put these two are locked in. So basically it's tech and tech. So we can do tech amp, and then we can do focus on tech, which is going to give her cooldown. But it's going to give her less overall modifiers. This is going to give her more power, but the question is, does she have playability? Right? That is the whole thing here. Is this playable like this? And then we had the option of multi-talented, which multi-talented, because she's tech, this is going to give her a power modifier, which is better than nothing. Right? That's better than nothing. And you could use this. You could use this to get your skills down, like your cooldown down, right? In theory. So between this and this, so then the question is, do you... Because I just want to see how she plays. She could play absolutely terrible, right? She could play absolutely terrible like this. This is a power modifier, which is not good. This is going to give me more cooldown versus just putting Decimator on, which is going to give her more. Decimator is just going to give her more across the board. And then I guess maybe you could put a cooldown mod up here if you wanted. Spear and shield if nothing else works. It's pure skill power. I think pure skill power is not a bad idea, one. What up, Oliver? Like if you just toss this on for additional bonus damage. You could do that in this build if this feels well enough, right? Like if this plays... If this plays... The question is, does this play, right? Let's go ahead and do this right now, Renee. Let's put that on there for right now. Been using Slayer for so long. I mean, the Plague set feels really good. The Plague set feels really, really good. Because of how much the Plague set boosts... And because the Plague set boosts to your bases as well, like to your other buckets, even though your bucket is slightly overloaded, like, right? So even though this bucket even though this bucket is slightly overloaded, you're going to take like 40 out of this bucket, but then you're also going to take 0.5 out of this bucket and 0.5 out of this bucket, and I think it's just this bucket. What other bucket is it? Yeah, you're going to take 0.5 out of this bucket, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but you're going to take 0.5 out of this bucket and you're going to lose. Because if you go to the Slayer set, it's like 2.6. Something like that versus the 4 that you're getting in the other bucket. So it's 4.3 versus I think like 2.6, right? And that's a pretty big difference. Even though like normalizing buckets is like a high priority, because you're losing so much damage, even normalizing it's going to be a net loss, I think. Let's go see how bad she feels. Because if you're not killing things, she's going to feel terrible. Right? If you're not killing things, she's going to feel absolutely terrible. If you're killing things, it's going to be fine. Because if you can't switch her out to use like Veterans Tactics, if you can't make that switch, then you can't change her build that much, right?
Watch your feet. Shield. This is your grave.
And if you fuck up, then you're fucked, right? Because there's nothing up here to kill. So we're on like an eternity long cooldown if you fuck up. I don't like this.
How was that?
Because you're gonna be on like a really long cooldown no matter how you do this.
Melt away.
I mean, once her poison gets running, it's not bad, but
Shield. I'm in danger.
I don't know how I like this. It's not impossible, right?
Shield is down.
Why do I have like...
This seems dangerous.
Yeah, that's why you have to play it, right? Because like it doesn't really matter what numbers on paper say, it matters how things play. Because anybody can look at a spreadsheet and just go, yeah, this is the best numbers that you can possibly get. I don't think it's a problem to work on getting the best numbers and then work backwards, right? Like, okay, so this is the best, but how does it play? It plays like fucking shit. Okay, what do we need to change to make it better? Because I think that's what you're gonna have to do. Because like, as long as you're paying attention to what you're doing, this isn't necessarily bad feeling. But where it's going to feel bad is if you're playing this someplace where you can't kill things. Thanks for testing. Was good. We're trying to mess with it, right? I think if you... Because I think where this is going to suck, right, is going to be like... If you get off. Like, if you get off on your room clear, this is going to feel bad. But like right now, it doesn't feel terrible as long as I'm killing things. Right? It's like, you just have to be patient not to spam. I think if you're patient and you don't spam, then it's not bad. I think I have the wrong setup on this. I think the hardest part is like getting away from spamming on Freyna.
Melt away.
Yeah, I have the wrong setup on this gun. I mean, I think that's probably the hardest part, is just getting away from spamming on Freyna. Burns, what you doing, baby? Thank you for the resub, mate.
Highs and Burns just subscribed for 17 months. What up, Judge?
Yeah, this is just the wrong build. Let me mess with it. Brother, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 3, Big Dick. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. What's good today? What do you know? Oh, she wasn't even maxed out. Okay. I have to have this gun out the whole time to level it. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I think as long as you don't spam. Should you farm the last dagger? Yes. It's too spread apart and then you suck in that cooldown hell? Yeah. Yeah, like if you get stuck in cooldown hell, it's gonna suck. Big Dick, what'd you miss? You missed nothing, brother. This is definitely gonna be like using this. You just really have to pay attention. Right? I think as long as you're paying attention and you're not getting stuck in cooldown hell, it's not bad. You just... I think the big one is getting people used to not spamming her skills. Because everybody's used to the spam build, right? Like, I don't really need to do anything. Because, like, she's fine now. Right? I need to fucking reorganize those guns. But like, if you're not fucking messing up her skill loop, I mean, I don't think she's doing terrible right now.
This is great.
You just got to get used to not spamming her. I'm just so used to spamming her. Like, you just gotta let her cook. Once you let her cook, it's fine. It looks like it's cooking. I mean, I think as long as you let her go, then it's fine. Like, you need, what, 1 throw per room? Maybe 2? Like, you can get both. You can get, as long as you get both of the poisons cooking, like, they'll overlap and it's fine. This man's cooking with tactics. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, how does it look? I mean, it doesn't seem bad. It seems legit. I mean, I'm not like on cooldown hell or anything, right? As long as you don't fucking cuck yourself. Like, if you fuck up, then you're gonna be hurt. Poop weapon, but I'll invest in it because it goes Burt. I think that it's good for certain things. It's just so far out of the meta. Better than cooldown, you got the strat. Personally, you go big or go home, and that's where we're at. I think that's what we do. I think we just use tactics, and we put sword and shield on, and then it's good to go. Honestly, I mean, I feel like this is fine.
Shield is down.
This is gonna be use maximize mods. What do you mean? We'll look and see. Let's look and see what we can do. Because I wanted to see if this was viable, right? Because like on paper it looks good or whatever, but we needed to check the viability, right? So now let's look at see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Now that we know that it's a viable playstyle with tactics, I think it is. I think as long as you just don't spam. I think maybe duration is going to help you out, or range or something. I don't think duration's going to hurt. Because last dagger is going to take care of all your hard work, right? All right, let's go back. All right, let's look and see what we can do. I feel like that plays fine though. Like we threw our poison like 5 times. I feel like it looks good, Juan. I feel like this looks good. Recommend max range on Freyna for the last mod. I'm trying to decide. So let's look at her mods. What's her range at now? We could get her to 12. Let's see your mods. So Hunt was saying maximize mods. So let's relook at some of our, let's look at everything. So let's look at duration. So maximum duration, but that's gonna really hurt our skill power. I don't like that. Because our skill power is already hurt so bad, right? Fuck that. Freyna's got malevolent. Tactics doesn't kick in during room clears. What do you mean? Maximize skill and big and power. That's big dick, yeah. I mean, her veteran's tactics was kicking in the entire time. I thought everything was fine. Unless I'm just misunderstanding something, Juan. Alright. So, duration, veteran's tactics, skill simp. I think this is going to be where you're going to go there. Decimator, we can always reevaluate. Range. Maximize range. That's a cuck on skill power. We don't want that. Amp control. 51 versus 92. Yeah, we won't take that. So, tech. I think tech amp. I don't think we can get anything more than, like... I don't think we can get anything more than this, right? For, like, the luck mod. We don't have focus on tech on here. Toxic. I mean, I don't think we can gain any more skill power here, or here. I mean, I think this is all the skill power we can get, right? Unless you know a mod that I just literally am not thinking of right now, Hunt. Because the only other option would be maybe put Spear and Shield up here. Or, maximize mods. I'm literally fucking retarded. M-A-X-I-M-I maximize. Skill power. Okay. I see it. That's why I was like, dude, I'm literally retarded. Skill cooldown plus 50. Just put this on. This will help bring us up. I don't think we have another X. Big dick. That's the only maximized mod that we have, right? We go maximize here, and then the question is, if we add that additional skill power, which we want to do, because it doesn't really matter on the cooldown, because this is a mobbing build, right? Build like that, give it to Serena, clear Tormentor in 2 seconds. Oh, you're talking about the Python. Maximize power, too. Skill power modifier. What do I have on? Skill simp. See, a lot of these are mods that I've never even seen before, because, like, I don't normally see a lot of people use them. So, power increase, maximize skill. Like, rarely ever see anybody use any of these. Or at least I mean, you guys probably do, but I don't see a lot of them on a lot of builds, but let's just go with this. And then this last one. Oh, it's commonly used in the old Freyna boss builds back in the day where you would sit down and just try to cook with Venom Baptism. It was just like run duration up on this, kill it in one shot and be good. I think, so the last question is going to be this last slot. Now, for this, the big question is for playability. We can add more damage, or we can add range, or we can add duration. You guys are thinking amp control? That's got a 9-second duration. I feel like that's pretty long. The room 0 trauma. It's going to be on the ground for 6 seconds. Toxic swamp is on the ground for 18 seconds. You run Battle of Stam, because the whole setup gives tons of HP. Oh no, man, you don't like Contagion, you lose all the extra damage ticks. So you just prefer to run it without? One skill extension's fine. No, is agreeing with tactics. Does seem to work better than you expected. Yeah, Juan, I was really surprised at how well tactics was working. So we'll look at amp control here. Because you get more ticks. Interesting. See it a lot versus yellow bars. What mod are you using? Don't really give a shit about that. When using a skill, continuously consume resources. Don't give a shit about that. Don't give a shit about that. Does not spread poison. Don't give a shit about that. Probably Venom Synth. I don't like, yeah, use an unorthodox build. I've seen a lot of people run Venom Synth. I just don't run it. I think this is fine. I'll mess with a Venom Synth build at some point, but definitely range. I mean, the choice is either amp or Spear and Shield. I was saying that he uses something different for HP. You are at 14k HP, so that's definitely an option. And then we need to look at our... Yeah, I mean, I definitely am interested in looking at different builds. Do I have... Duration only happens if you have a Dura mod, right? You only get bonus Dura if you have Dura. Shield Freyna, her 2 gives skill multiplier. Do what? Depends on if you want more damage or range, yeah. I mean, that's basically what it's going to boil down to. You have to run into a room, so you need to tank. Can't do that in erosion. Oh, for sure. Yeah, but I think that this build might... I don't know how this build would work in Purge. It would just depend on if it would tick them out, right? I don't think I even have a fucking spot to put Venom Synth on. Or not Venom Synth. It didn't work out well. We tried to mess with some like Venom injection builds, and they didn't work out as well as we were liking, but... Alright, let's take this. Is she 40? She is. Can Freyna do Purge Challenge? I mean, maybe if it was an electric stage. Right now, there's no reason not to use Serena, right? Like, you can be a hipster and do it, but there's no reason not to just, you know, just use Serena. Some people just really like the off-meta builds. I think if you were trying to build some, like, off-meta super tanky build, You would have to build specifically around that type of content, and that build would only realistically be useful in that content, right? Because every place outside of it, you'd be overbuilt into all the wrong things. Unless you guys just tell me I'm wrong, but yeah, why make your life harder trying to be different? I mean, if it's just something you're really, really into, then you can do it, but you're going to go through and put a lot of effort into making a build that is specifically good for one piece of content and then is only good for that, right? You said you were using stim just for the extra HP. No, you were using Battle of Stam for the extra duration because you didn't need it. The duration, I mean, I'd say we'll see how it feels. Yeah. And then amp here. Let me cat this. Let me cat this out to be an X. Let's go level her up. Let's go level her up so we can put amp control on here. Can we get it on right now? No. Swamp Decimator. And then amp. That's why I was like, before I do another catalyst, let's look and see if we can make this work. Because we probably have enough on her to make it work. Okay. That should work. That should be a pretty good build. Let's go try it again. Because the cooldown doesn't matter. So then let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Alright, critical hit damage, rates, rounds. We still have to level up those guns. Also use range from the arcade tree with amp control. I need to look at my arcade tree because we've got some HP, we got some skill power, we got reduced skill cost, we've got range, we've got skill power here. We come up, we get this extra little bit of duration. Now tweak your arcade tree. We got a little bit of MP. We could add weapon, we don't really need it. I mean, the duration here, this is like 6% Dura. I feel like there's not really much better to go with. We got all the skill power nodes that we can get. We don't need this. MP out of combat. You don't, but you can go get it. I mean, why not take the last little bit, right? We're not doing crit hit. Good morning, Soraya. Now look how much duration is affecting your skills. Just to see if that's worth putting on there. Because it should be very little, right? So, like, where's my duration here? Duration 6.4. Because I think these Dura nodes are basically cucked. Like, I think they're just jabait, right? $6.2. Sounds like someone cucked you basically all the time. That's my life. That's my life. You won't have it? You think take off the... Oh, yeah, because we don't need cooldown, right? We don't give a fuck about cooldown. Because we're not even paying attention to it. Yeah, for the gold HP. Free the judge. You don't... I mean, it could be fun. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we don't even really need that. Because we're not running out of MP. How's Terrea doing? I mean, I could cut that, but it's a purple node. I feel like grabbing the purple nodes are normally pretty good. If you can get a purple node for 2, why not take it? Honestly, I might just take this weak point damage just to help with my last dagger. Just because it's a free 4% damage. Could put the 2 in duration. I don't know how much it helps with your 4. We'll never use it. Right? Like, we'll never use our 4. Cucking Judge, who you got to beat up. Not bad. Started your day with a nice convo with a friend of yours. You might know him. I think he edits for you. That guy's a fucking bastard. Why not? Why not, what, use my 4? I mean, I guess I could. I mean, last dagger just does so much damage. Four for bossing. I mean, you could use your 4, but like you could just as easily use your last dagger. I mean, you could do it either way. Because no matter what I do, I'm never gonna get. No matter what I do, I'm probably not going to get. No matter what I do, I'm probably not gonna get this down enough to be able to use it more than one time. So I'm going to be able to use this one time. We'll try it and see how it does. No matter what you do, you're still a handsome motherfucker. We try. We try. I think this has mag on it, right? This should have double mag on it. Yeah. We can try it. I mean, we could put the Dura on there. Purple weak point sounds okay. I mean, I feel like we'll run it once with the 4 and see how it feels. We'll try using our 4. But at the end of the day, I feel like this is going to do a lot better. I really wish your reinforcements stayed. We don't need evolutionary cutting. There's really not a lot we're going to get from this other than like picking a bullet type. Save 4 for the dungeon. Yeah. I mean, you would save it for the end, but at the end of the day... I don't really think this is going to matter that much. Because we're not going to run on MP. I guess you can just put HP on it for right now. I mean, at the end of the day, you would put on whatever rounds you need for the content you're playing. But, cooldown doesn't matter. You could probably go with max MP since this doesn't matter. Right? How do you take a screenshot? Fuck, I don't know. I just hit fucking, I just use snippet. I use my snipping tool. I just hit Windows key and I go to the snipping tool and I just snip it of whatever I'm looking at. That's how I do it. I think we try this. You love snipping tool? It's live? Dude, it's mood for me. The other thing, too, is we haven't even upgraded this. I think that... Stamp key. I mean, there's probably a couple different ways to do it. The question here... Do I just leave Dura on here? I feel like I just leave Dura on. Because the 0.2 in damage, I think we have enough damage to be fine. Because we could get tech on here as well. We could get this to 0.4, which would be a big difference, right? Like, that would actually be big. Big, big, big. We would just need to see how it played. I mean, I think that we have plenty of Dura. I think if you had a toxic tech, you would be in the best spot you could get. Now test these new changes. Yeah, I'm going to go run it here in a second. On there, more ticks. Oh, yeah, let me go get some coffee. Alt print screens to take screenshots works for you, or Windows Shift key S. And then cut out the rectangle. There you go. You can try those, too. You already hit so hard, the Dura can't hurt. I think that you could, like, you could tell somebody they could use this or the other one if you really wanted the extra damage. Let me go upgrade this reactor like 3 times. Because we're doing this with a base reactor. It's a dude thing. She does, yeah. All I can just say, Hunt, is yeah. Fucking dudes, basically. We're all fucking assholes. All right, this is gonna make a pretty... So, all right, let me go get some coffee. We're gonna go test it, and then we'll go from here. Let me get coffee, and then we're gonna test this, guys. I think that refactoring a lot of these builds, one, is helping me to understand more of how characters work, but hopefully it's giving you guys some really cool ideas as well. Eventually, I'll put these all in new build videos. My biggest concern is that here in like a week, we're gonna get new changes to the arcade board, and I don't want to put all of these builds out like over the next 3 days just to have all of the builds need to be redone because of the arcade board, right? I imagine there's not going to be that much of a change on there, but I'd hate to redo the builds and then redo them again. Just because I'd hate you guys to waste your time. No, we were supposed to be building ATAMs today, right? Like, everybody's aware. I should have been building ATAMs today. And we've done 0 building on ATAMs. Alright. You guys ready? Let's go see how this works. I think as long as I can keep my fingers off the fucking button, you still got to build your ATAMs too. I think I've been saying this nonstop, but tomorrow, I think we'll build ATAMs. I think we'll build ATAMs and Last Dagger tomorrow. I think we've got ATAMs like set up. It just needs to be recatalyst. And then I want to look at Last Dagger. What's the final build? We got to get in here and try it, a doodle. I want to get in here and try it first. Discord, exclamation mark Discord should go there, Armageddon. And then just like, it'll probably take you a couple minutes to like wait out the timer. And then just post it in the Discord channel. Should be exclamation mark Discord, should take you there. Alright, let's see how this feels. I'm going to imagine this is going to feel pretty alright. I don't actually feel too bad with Veterans Tactics.
Watch your feet.
I feel like Tactics doesn't feel bad. They're gonna get poisoned up there. Ow. Try to get some of this running. I think it's hitting pretty decent though, honestly. Worst case scenario, you might have to pull out a gun here and there, but that's just going to be if things get out of location, right? Basically, it's only if things get out of location that it gets, like, really fucked up. You're cooking now? I mean, it feels good, right? It feels like old Freyna. Like, it feels like old Freyna. I mean, we're throwing like one poison puddle here and there, and then it's like over. And the range is going far enough that it's hitting basically everything. To mitigate the need to spam, yeah. In my old build, like the oldest build that I made for Freyna, back when I was still learning the game, I preferred range and duration over the need to spam. Because I felt like once you put her toxic out, it would just take over the whole room. And there was no need to spam. The other thing you have to remember is we're not even getting both puddles out. All of that is being done with our one. It's not like we're running both puddles most of the time. Because both of the puddles do different damage. So that's like a thing that you need to keep in mind, is that like both of the puddles do their own damage type. Or, they don't do their own damage type, but they do their own damage. Yeah, after the recent changes, it's not bad. As long as I don't die here.
Shield is damaged.
I mean, this is doing plenty of damage. Oh, I ran out. That's okay. I'm gonna die here because I fucked up.
Danger.
There we go. It definitely works. Just set a new frame of meta. Since you tested, we're killing it. I feel like this is pretty good, guys. What do you think? Oh yeah, I forgot I was like level 1. I feel like this is good, guys. How's the ISP? Okay right now, knock on wood. I feel like this isn't a bad build, guys. You like to spam, it's muscle memory. The hardest part is breaking the muscle memory of spamming. It looks good. I feel like you're gonna do pretty good with this build. Now the big thing is I just want to see how the arcade tree changes in like 10 days. Pretty solid build. I mean, I think you're gonna cook with it. I think you're gonna get out there and what did you change for Freyna? We switched her to a Veterans Tactics build. So it's like less spam. And it's, I mean, it hits hard. We changed quite a bit, honestly. We changed quite a bit, if I'm honest. So you bricked Freyna? No, I mean, so basically what happened was we were going to go level up some guns, and I was like, well, I'll just use Freyna for it because her, like, Contagion, right, is, like, so easy to level up guns. Not that Inez is bad, but I was like, I'm just going to use this to go level up guns, and then I got on her, and I was like, well, since we're on her, we might as well at least look at her mods. And then we started looking at her mods, and we were like, well, what if we change this? Well, what if we change this? Can we make her a Veterans Tactics? Like, will this work? Will this work? How long is the cooldown on this? Insanely long. But it resets instantly. So, long. 22 seconds on her 1, 40 seconds on her 3, 220 seconds on her 4. As long as you don't spam her skills, you're fine. Like, as you saw, we ran through and we basically had all of our skills up the whole time. The only thing I'm thinking is that for doing something like farming, so like I want to take this, I'm going to paste this here. For something like this, I'm actually thinking that because we're not going to be being targeted, I want to try Dangerous Ambush here. Because what we're getting ready to do is Dangerous Ambush is going to give us a net increase on damage across the board here on Fortress. Because there's a good chance nothing's going to target us, right? But when you're playing by yourself, everything is going to target you. So Decimator is going to be the play. But I think if you're doing like Albion Resource Defense, I think you're going to be better off with something like this. Let's try it. Yeah, let's try this.
It's all over.
So you've got a pretty long cooldown, but yeah. It's a cool gun level build. It's going to be, yeah, I need to put ATAMs on. Where's my ATAMs? I mean, it's doing fine across everything. It should be good here. I mean, it was good for clearing 400s all day. It was good for clearing 400s all day. Oh, you just got bagged? You didn't see any of the 400s? Yeah. It's, I mean, it does fine. Because the way Veterans Tactics procs, we're fine across the board. Yeah, so once we start getting our kills, it'll stack out and we'll be fine. We'll have all of our... See what I mean? Like, we've got really good uptime on our skills. I think this is fine. In 400s, it was perfect. It looks good, so this is the Veteran Tactics build. Juan, I think this is probably the Veterans Tactics build. The big thing to keep in mind right now is we're doing less damage. Obviously, because we're doing less damage right now, obviously, because we don't have Secret Garden on, but performance doesn't look that much difference. The big difference is you don't spam your skills. Because if you spam your skills, you could, in theory, be in cooldown hell. But the worst case scenario, you're going to be in cooldown hell until you get a kill. And then after that, like every 5 seconds, it's going to bring your skills off cooldown. So it's not going to matter that much. Like the chances of you being in long-term cooldown hell on this are pretty slim. And honestly, if you do this right, this will reset the cooldown on your 4 as well. Right? Like while everything's proccing, I could, in theory, pop my 4, use it, and then because everything else is going 5 seconds later, have my 4 back up. Right? So like in theory, I could do this and then pop my 4, end my 4. And now my 4 is back off cooldown. So you have insane uptime on everything if you really wanted it. Because you don't have to constantly use your skills. And I think that was the point Hunt was making before. When he was like trying to like look at, well, what happens like with adding the additional cooldown on your 4. I mean, at the end of the day, this will, because you're only going to use 2 skills. So within like getting your 2 skills out and letting them cook, within like 5 to 10 seconds, both of those skills are going to be reset. And then within 15 seconds, your 4 is going to be reset. And it just depends on the order, right? It just depends on the order on which the skills reset. Because in theory, you could have your 4 reset first and be back on your 4. So you could actually do quite a bit with this. I think this is a pretty solid build. Never used it for either. On cutting a boss, might think about. Yeah, same. What up, Greybeard? Thank you for the lurk, mate. I never really use her for, especially with like how good the last dagger is right now. But honestly, you're built so much into skill power that you might as well just use it, right? Because you've already got it. So if you've already got it, why not use it? And because it's going to come off cooldown pretty quick, why not even, you don't even have to worry about it, right? What up, Malenko? I mean, I think she feels pretty good, honestly. Do you have a sniper mounting? No. Right now, I'm losing a ton of damage. I'm just leveling this gun. I'm losing a ton of damage because I'm not sniper mounted, and I'm not using Secret Garden. So these are just the damages that this build is doing with the wrong mounting and without Secret Garden on. The big difference, where you're kind of like losing a little bit, is for Secret Garden in particular, because you're not skill spamming, you're not getting as much of a benefit out of Secret Garden as you would in a skill spam build. So that's going to be the big difference, is you're not going to be getting as much out of Secret Garden on the bottom end. So the question then is just like, what do you prefer, right? Because you are losing some damage from not being able to skill spam to get your secret garden. Do I need a carry? I'm just vibing, man. Appreciate it though. I mean, if you want to come in and like, if you want to come in and do some leveling though, I can bring you in. Because it's off of skill usage and not sort of like, right? So it's off of skill usage and not skill damage or whatever. So that's sort of a thing. You are losing a little bit of damage on that. I think that it's just kind of up to you on where you want to go. Not true. What's wrong? 2 sprint and 1 secret garden. What do you mean? I just meant you're losing damage, like, because secret garden is like you get the additional bonus damage from using like the skills at a set chance. So you need to like use the skills to try to stack that up to 3, right? That's what I mean. So because of that, we're losing that damage. That's all I mean. Which is not an inconsequential amount of damage. But I think as long as you're at least like using it, like you can use your skills over and over again and just pay attention because they are going to come off of cooldown either way. So you just have to, you kind of have to pay attention if you're really trying to utilize Secret Garden. I think you can still make it work though. Right? Like I could still be throwing skills just to keep my Secret Garden stacks up. Like you could still do that 100%. Because once you have everything out, now you're just spamming skills just to do it. So you're just spamming skills to do it, and then once you get the poisons and shit out, there's nothing to worry about. So I don't think it's terrible. Like I don't think it's detrimental. You just have to play around it. As long as you're paying attention to what you're doing, it'll be fine. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I missed. Feels good though. Like I do feel like Freyna feels pretty good right now. Send you the screenshots, have a nice laugh. I think it's going to be interesting to check out for sure. Because I mean everybody's got their own builds and their own ways of like enjoying things and playing them, so I think that's half of the fun, right? Like right now I'm in hell, but that's just because I didn't want to switch off the gun. Literally, it's just my fault. I just don't want to switch off of the gun. I just didn't want to switch off my fucking gun. For Spec Ops, you'd use Contagion. Yeah, I think for Spec Ops, like Contagion's a lot easier. All right. We'll run this a couple more times. I want to try to get the Zatams cooked out. Let's just restart. I'm not really using any boosters, which is making it take a little bit longer. Now you need to test this in the Daily Sigma. This? It's fine. You just want me to test in the Daily Sigma so you can jump in for the Daily Sigma. I can fucking see what you did there. I think I need to... You're out of gold and you need somebody to blame outside of yourself. Blame me. I'm fine with that. Blame me. Consumable. Let's go with weapon. Go that. I don't mind you if you try to leech. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I got Elijah Woods. Down at your fault. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I definitely think this is gonna be... I think this is good. I think for a contagion build, it feels really good. I think that it plays out very well. I think that it has a lot of usability. I think all in all, definitely worth using.
Watch your feet.
I think you're gonna do really well. I mean, these are hitting pretty respectable numbers without a mounting and without Secret Garden on. So I think you'll do just fine with this.
How was that?
I just put that in the wrong spot. It's probably not even gonna spread, but we'll deal. We'll deal. What? Nothing got up here. I was like, nothing got up here. You know what? I'm very happy that I don't have to deal with the restored relic fucking explosions anymore. Oh man, all these glaze. All these glaze, man. Glaze with the old restored relic. ATAMs is at 38. We're getting there. We're getting there. We don't need to do anything with Freyna. Once Freyna's done, she's done. So ATAMs will get there here in a second. There we go. The relics explosions used to tank your frame rates. I think they tank everybody's frame rates. Yeah, I think this is good though. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. I think it's good though, like going through and redoing a lot of these builds, refactoring the builds. It's definitely helping me understand a little bit more about how the game works, and I think that is always a net positive, just in general. So, about to copy the build. Oh yeah, you guys definitely get it. Can you use a mounted gun for the next round just to compare? There you go, 260s. I'm not, let me stack it out. I mean, I don't want to do this too long, but
All my senses have come alive.
I'll show it to you. I mean, it does good. I'll put it on at the beginning of the round. $240, $260, $270. Like we don't even have Secret Garden's only stacked out to $270, $280.
Melt away.
290s, 270s, 280s. You know, it adds quite a bit to it.
Watch your feet.
It's all 300k. Yeah, there's probably some big numbers in there. It just depends. Depends on who it's hitting and what it's doing. I mean, I think it's good for what it is. I mean, it's definitely overkill for this. You'd have to go try it in Purge. Where this build will fall apart is if you're not getting kills. Like if you're not getting kills, this build's gonna fall apart. Because the whole thing functions around resetting your your skills because you're getting kills, right? So if you're not getting kills, your cooldown is gonna take a while and that's gonna suck. But even if you're playing with like Inez's and a bunch of other people, you'll eventually get a kill, right? Like you guys will eventually get a kill. Low density, not getting kills is brutal. I mean, if you're not getting any kills, it's gonna hurt. But like running 400s, I didn't have issues. As long as you're getting kills, it's fine. Like, as long as you at least get a kill with one of your skills, which shouldn't be impossible, you should have no issues. See, like, Inez is over here taking those kills. It's fine. I throw one puzzle in, or like one poison in there, I'm able to get a kill. So, like, as long as you're getting some type of kills, you're gonna be fine. And the thing with this is you're going to have Veterans Tactics is still only 20%. Yeah. Yeah. It's not 100% chance, so, but at the end of the day, you do get the benefit out of this on your 4 as well, which is a big deal, right? Like, having the ability to get some help on your 4 as well is a good thing. Because if you decide that you want to use your 4, you can use your 4 and get cooldown on that. So if you decide you want to use your 4 instead of using, right, like instead of using Last Dagger, you can 100% do it. So there's definitely a lot of utility in this all around the board. Veterans Tactics is definitely very nice right now. I forgot to fucking cat this weapon, so we just wasted a lot of this. Catalyst. There we go. Well, good news is we don't have to get it back to 40. It doesn't really matter, but...
Melt away.
Like, it doesn't matter, so... There we go. So ATAMs is up. She's done. I feel like the gun's pretty good. I don't understand the reload there, but we'll take it. See, I mean, once we get our kills, I think we're on cooldown. We might have been on cooldown on tactics, but... Here we go. So right now it's DA. If you're playing solo, use Decimator. Just because there's a good chance nothing's gonna target me, right? So right now it's DA. If you're playing solo, use Decimator. Yeah, just for your comparison tests. Should be about the same. Oh, fuck. There we go. I mean, we've got a lot of damage stacked on this build. So, we've got a lot of damage stacked on this build. It's going to be hard to beat it. Because we're not forced to use mods to lower our cooldown, we're able to really work on ratcheting up that damage, as well as give us really good range and decent duration. So there's a lot of utility in this outside of it being able to do damage. Like, there's just a lot of utility in this build. And I think that's what makes it feel decent. And then in running 400s, it just destroys everything. So this is set up for fire. This one was set up for toxic. Let's go re-roll. We need to re-roll the 1. We need to do the 1 Last Dagger build as well. So for the fire Last Dagger, I think this is what we typically use. I think this is sort of like the build we came up, like that we decided to use. Let's just call this VEP. This is VEP. So let's copy this. Let's paste it here. Let's save that. Escape. Save changes. Meryl, you getting out here, baby? A few hours. Can you show you the? Can I show you the build real quick? Yeah, I'll show you the build. Give me a second. Let's see. So for this, I just want to put fire on this. So we're just going to put fire enhancement here. Do I have a way to do this? This is a C. Don't have any C's. I think that this was chill, so let's put a fire enhancement here. Yo, very strange to play. She's a lot of fun. What weapons does she use? What do we use on her? Basically a stat stick. You want a really good stat stick on her with like, there's like some shit you can do to give you like put mag mods on her, and I think there are some like movement mods you can put on there that still carry over. You can do garden, whatever good stat stick you have. Yeah, I think Hunt uses garden. I use Peacemaker just because I have Peacemaker set up as a stat stick. Why you set avoid bucket 4? Do you get it? Does it make sense though, Vol? So it does make sense on the bucket 4. See, now you guys get it. Brisk walk works. Hey, we're doing God's work here because of Hunt. You want to avoid bucket 4, but if you do have to use bucket 4 because there's nothing, no other choice, then you can mess with it. Your mods are higher in DPS, but we do the same damage. It's interesting though, right? All right, let's put an A here. So that's going to be a fire enhancement here, so that's good. This is good, this is good. Descendant mods. So these were the mods that you guys were wanting, kid. So this is what we were set up at. So like with mine, with this build, gotta thank Volt for that too. His explanation for Kyle confused me, so he wants to learn more. It's definitely a nice build. Veterans Tactics gives some spice due to the randomness. Yeah. So this is the build. And with this build, we hit cap range. And we still hit a pretty good duration. Across all of this. And we have the ability to use all of these based on Veterans Tactics proccing. As long as you're stacking out your Secret Garden, you're going to do really well. Because the big one's going to be stacking out your Secret Garden, right? So, like, if I go in here... Because, like, this is where... I'll show it in here. I'll put these against 260s, and I'll do Legion of Immortality. Just to show what it actually does. This is going to be like really hard hitting. Like these are really hard hitting enemies. So this will show what it actually looks like. Because I can stack out my stacks in here. All of them you explained in a weird sense that didn't fit in my head. So I was like, why is he using this? Hey, we were able to figure stuff out though, right? Like I think as a community, we've done a really good job of being able to kind of actually understand what the fuck is going on. So let's do this. We're going to go Legion of Immortality because they last the longest, or because they're like they're weak to us. So we're going to use that to our advantage. So this is going to be the build. We're going to have to be able to use this just to get our stacks.
Melt away.
Because we want to get our Secret Garden stacks. So here we go. So this is against 260s. This is both puddles on the ground. So we're doing like 157, 158. Now you can confidently explain it. Yeah. So. We'll just do it with just the one skill, just to keep things from getting like really fucked up.
This is your grade.
There we go. 160 is what we're getting with the Secret Garden stacks versus 142 without them. That's against like 260 enemy. Yeah. It was about the power increase and something about how it's better on certain skill types. But that got you thinking, like, why is it better versus certain skill types, right? And it does make sense when you start looking at the buckets, because, like, this has such a big modifier on it compared to something like this. Great job from here. So the bucket explains this a lot better. Hopefully it does. Like, if you guys haven't seen my bucket video, go to YouTube and watch the bucket video. The bucket video will explain everything that we've been talking about here and should help you guys kind of understand what we've been doing and the conversations that we've been having here over like the last week about these different descendants and when we're sort of rebuilding them. It should help you guys really understand it. And it's not all me. When we build Ajax, yeah, well, those are guys I need to look at again too, right? But it should help you guys understand sort of what we're actively doing. The buckets thing, like, isn't entirely mine. Like, we used a lot of crowd-funded information from other sources and from the internet. But once we understood it, we sort of tried to regurgitate it in a way that you guys could understand it with, like, charts and graphs. Because the chart, like, the graph, or the spreadsheet I use is less for, heard the mage set goes crazy with Ajax and Kyle. It will now, but it's all going to be dependent on your build again, right? But it should be better than the Slayer set on them because of how much of a bonus it is. But, like, at the end of the day, I can't remember what I was saying. But, yeah, something, just need to know. So, this should help, like, you guys see what we're doing and why we're doing it this way. And then you can come up with what works well. Mage set is now pretty much MVP for non-at. Yeah, the extra duration on it helped quite a bit. So, I think this is where we're at. This gives us a lot of cooldown across all of our skills. It gives us a lot of duration. It gives us a lot of range, even Jaber. It's going to be better than nothing, right? And basically all of them. The only time it's not is if it's a Descendant that you physically cannot spam their skills. If it's a Descendant that has like super long cooldowns and you cannot like spam their skills, then it's going to kind of suck. Because the whole point is spamming the skills. Because you need to get the 3 stacks up. That's where that matters. So this feels pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with this. I think this came out okay. We've got our last dagger to be fire. And we've got a fire last dagger. And the chill one. So we'll be able to try this. We'll mess with these later if it finds out, like, if we're not doing as well as I need to. This is set up for fire now, as well as toxic. And then we've got a general use one, which is weak point, and I don't remember. I think literally just for the weak point damage, because there's like nothing else to really put on this for a general. I would need to really look and see if there's a better general mod here, which I don't know. You guys can maybe help. We've got weak point, better concentration, better insight, crit rate, crit damage, edging shot. Like, most of this is set up based on like the Tormentor build. It's just changing out these last 2 mods. More weak point. Let's see if we can find more weak point. This is based on the build that Vash used when it came to one-shotting the Tormentor. This is basically the same build, right? So then we put weak point strike on for like general, right? This is just for general use because this works better because of the toxic, because of the Tormentor's weakness. But for general shit, we just put weak point strike on. All on crit damage and chance. That's why this was set up this way. We haven't ran any numbers on it. We might just mess with some numbers. How they manage to avoid it. If they don't put DPS window checks, So here's the thing about Ice Maiden. Here's the thing about Ice Maiden. If they do not put DPS windows in her and they make it to where she's got so much HP that there's only two ways they can do it. One, put windows in to where you can't one-shot her. Two, put some sort of hidden defense stat on her that prevents her from being one-shot by ATAMs. You typed in chat? What? That's okay. That's okay, Psycho. I appreciate you, Graybeard. Now it's Greg's meteor spam. All right, so you're saying for this, have aiming. H-A-V. What the fuck? Where the fuck did this go? I mean, here's Insight Focus. Critical hit rate. Critical hit rate. Do you really need another build for Tormentor? No, this isn't for Tormentor. This is more for like... So this one's for Tormentor, right? And this one is going to be to like try out on Ice Maiden. This is going to be just for like, if you have this gun on you and you want to take out other, like other Colossus, and you don't feel like setting up a bunch of different builds. Just use rapid fire guns, same result, basically. That's what I mean. Like, there's so much damage output that's done by Serena that you're either going to have to make it to where Serena cannot do it. You're going to have to make it to where Serena cannot do it. And if you make it to where Serena just cannot do it, you're either going to have to invalidate some of her skills, or you're going to have to put the HP on the mob so fucking high that you can only do it with Serena. Because if you set her HP so high that only Serena can kill her, then nobody else will kill her. I can't find fucking having aim. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They'll either have to specifically, yeah. Then Serena's the only one that can kill the boss, and that's gonna be the problem. Is you're gonna set it up in a way. Why is this not here? It must not be. It must not be. Must not be a mod for purple guns. Literally can't find it. Yeah, that's why I'm curious how they're actually going to do it. I'm so curious on how they're going to do it. And then the other one was Firearm Critical something. The other one was Insight Focus. To use Insight Focus. You're already working on Serena? Yeah. Why did, because like, Vash put this on here. This is going to give us less of a nerf on the firearm. This is critical hit rate, critical hit damage versus like the cucking here. I mean, I'm willing to put this up there. But the other one, like, have aiming's not here. So I think, because we've got critical hit damage, and this one's critical hit rate. So we've got a rate and a damage on. What up, Bubba? Have aimings for special rounds only? That makes sense. So we've got both of these on here. We've got both of the critical hit mods. We've got the 2 weak points here. We've got a weak point here. I don't think there was any other, like... I don't think there was any other weak point mod that I could put on this, right? Unless, like... Because this is a special mod. Plus 23%. On hitting a weak point damage 140. So this is only good for follow-up shots, right? This is basically only on here if your first shot doesn't kill it. Versus something like Special Sight, where you're just going to do bonus weak point damage all the time. You test it on multiple versions. Do what? Yeah, because I feel like this, the multi-hit version, not multiple versions. Trying to think. You're looking at multi-hit sight. Crit plus multi-hit. But weak points better. Yeah. Weak points better. Yeah, I figured. Because like the multi-hit, you can't proc her for twice. And you would have to be able to get it up to a guaranteed 1.0, right? Because if you can't, then it's not going to be as good. See, a lot of this you need to get a weak point hit to begin with. I think you might just be better with Special Sight for your gold mod. Unless you guys think of something different. Because like all of these would require 2 hits. Right? So unless there's something you guys can think of, I feel like we're going to be better using Special Sight. Because that's just like, after reload, first shots, firearm explosive attack 100%. You could use strength in first shot. Because with Serena, a dash is going to count as a reload, right? Permanent shooting or a weapon to swap. I mean, the idea is, yeah, I mean, for general use, I would say for like general on like Colossus or boss shots. Let's save. Well, because that right there is only going to work on Serena as well. I mean, what's the cooldown? I just want to see what this looks like. Because if you want to throw a shot, like you could always throw a shot. It just depends on how long that hangs out. If you can throw a shot at the beginning and it hangs out for a long time, then it's fine, right? Resets. She's on farming build right now. Resets. There. Let's go. I want to go see what this mod does when I upgrade it. It should take that 20 seconds down, right? Should take that 20 seconds down to what, maybe like 10 seconds? You're probably going to lose a second per for 10. Is that what we're thinking?
Modules will make you strong.
Enhanced module. Weapons. That's what I thought. Oh, it's 200%. Jesus. What you can do is put strength in first shot on a holstered gun and then use it to reload and then swap to ATAMs and shoot with it. So ATAMs can use the weak point expansion. Well, strength and first shot's only going to come from a heavy, right? You would need to run multiple heavies to make that work. To do like a weapon swap. If it holds, I want to go in here and test this. Because does it go away? Because it should be unintended. If you holster the weapon, it should go away. If it doesn't, then that's going to be a bug that'll get patched as soon as people start exploiting it. Because as soon as people start exploiting it, it'll get patched. Because that's unintended. In my view, that's an unintended consequence. Like, the goal isn't to... The goal isn't for that to happen, right? What build is on this? I have too much gold? I don't have enough gold. No idea if it still works. Figured it out after the Haley release. Did that count? It must count, but it's not forever. That must be what that little I hate that you cannot see. People are already doing that with firing Fiesta. Doing what? Just putting firing Fiesta on here as well. You can't put firing Fiesta on here, but I'm assuming that this perk, I was expecting it to look like this. I was expecting it to look like that. It doesn't show. No, have an unholstered gun, then swap. Oh, I gotcha. This doesn't show up like as a perk. Have we been on the 10-second cooldown? Am I fucking retarded? Like, normally it shows you that this buff is on your screen somewhere, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So is there no place that that tells you this buff exists? I don't like this. Doesn't go away till you shoot, so no need to show it. What up, doll? That's weird, it's usually there. Well, even if it was like a permanent buff, I feel like it should still show it to you. That way you know that it's actually there. How's doll? Oh, it's gonna be hard to do on this because of the... Well, the firearm damage is what's gonna matter, right? 708, 1 mil. Let's stack this up. Getting coffee? Dude, I like the idea of coffee. I should probably get some more, but... Well, that was a crit, so that didn't fucking help. This is so hard to tell what's going on. Much confused? Okay, you guys are like in the same boat as me, right? It's 508. 508 seems to be like the base number that we're getting. Like the firearm damage is 508, and then this is after a reload. And we're getting 976, almost a mil. It's just not showing it on my screen. So how long does this stay there? Is it on cooldown? It must have been on cooldown still. Hold on. Ugh. Dude, brain hurt. Why game not show thing? If buff, why not buff shaped? $864. Would you miss? Just trying to look at strength and first shot, but it like doesn't show up anywhere. This should have to be after a reload. It's so fucking irritatingly annoying to try to test. So 508 is the base. So let's try this. Let's reload again. I want to see how long this lasts. So 864 after a reload. Let's reload, and then we're gonna dash reload. Hey, Sil, see you, buddy. We're gonna dash reload this and make sure it does about the same. Try this again. Just trying to see. I'm trying to figure out what to put on this to make it like a bossing weapon or whatever, like a general bossing weapon. I mean, this, it just depends on if you're doing like follow-ups or who you're using it on, right? Okay, so either works. Because we did that dash while we were already full. Okay. Because the question here, we had weak point expansion on here, but what's wrong with it? You have to hit one time. So there's nothing wrong with it, but you're only gaining a benefit from this if you've not already killed it one time, right? So if you've not one-shot the boss, then your subsequent follow-up shots are going to do even more damage. I'm just looking, right? At this point, I'm just exploring. So for this, like if you're not doing big spike damage, then your second hit is going to help, right? Like your second shot is going to do all the extra damage. As compared to this, your first shot is going to do 200% more damage. But you have to reload before you shoot, which is fine on Serena. But on somebody else, it's going to be a little bit more clunky. But I just wanted to see... Oh, yeah. This is the other thing I wanted to see. We're going to let that just sit there for a second. I just want to see how long that holds out. So, that's the only reason I'm looking at it. What up, Netrunner? But the big thing is it doesn't show you a buff on your screen at all. Imagine... Well, dashing counts on Serena, but it doesn't count. Like, it's only good for Serena, right? That didn't stay there the whole time. We lost that. So it's not like you get to keep it forever. Let me just stop moving. The problem is the buff doesn't show up on my screen. Well, yeah, but see, if you're on the last dagger and you dash, it triggers Firing Fiesta. So, like, if you're on the last dagger and you pull out Firing Fiesta and you dash, it instantly triggers the reload for Firing Fiesta, even if you've not shot any bullets. Because it reloads the weapon, like it force reloads the weapon, even though there's nothing to reload. Yeah. So it works on Firing Fiesta. So then the question is, does it work here? Does the mod work when you hit it? Well, here's the couple things. So we haven't done anything. So we should do about 800k damage if the mod works. As long as we don't crit, we'll be fine. Every time, bro. So I have to wait the 10 seconds. I have to wait the 10 seconds. Because now I want to see if there's like an issue. Every time this fucks up, but my question is, how long can you pocket the shot, right? Like, can you like dash at the beginning? So like, say you were using this on like, I don't know, Haley. And you start the map while you're standing behind the wall and you have nothing to do. If you just shoot there and reload, like, will this stay on until you shoot the gun? See what I mean? So I'm just trying to understand all of this mod. Yeah, so it doesn't, so the dash didn't work. The dash didn't work as a reload for this gun. The dash didn't work as a reload. Well, it didn't work when it was full. What's up to the Diviler's junk section? He's a nubby boy. So it doesn't work. This doesn't work like Firing Fiesta. Because Firing Fiesta works all the time. But if you reload this from full, it doesn't work. Now we're gonna try a dash reload here because it's been 10 seconds and see if it works. Hopefully we don't crit. What does this mod do? God damn it. So what this mod does, mod. After reloading, the first shot's firearm attack is a 200% increase. Which, on using Serena's 4, right? It uses your firearm explosive damage times the modifier on Serena. So it's a good, it's going to like take and add to that number, which is always a good thing. Because it's one of the only other ways to like get a modifier on there, right? But even on other Descendants, it's just going to increase the firearm attack. What up, Southsea? God damn it, dude. Stop fucking critting. Stop critting. I know I can take crit mods off. I'm not fucking stripping this gun down. We'll just make this work. I mean, weak point's probably like the weak point side or whatever's fine. Still waiting for severance pay. You think you're gonna get it? Just build into 100% crit. I don't think I can put any more crit on. Well, let me look and see if there's a crit mod. Is there a gold crit mod? Dopamine on weak point. When firing a firearm, crit rate. All of these require you to hit something first. Insight focus. Insight focus right here. I put the insight focus on here like you were saying. So here's a crit mod, here's a crit mod, here's a crit mod. These are the 4 crit mods. Max it out. I will in a second. Ugh, I don't want to crit. It says firearm attack explosive. They put the parenthesis on there, so we know it works. They put the parenthesis on there to say it does both. Too lazy, obvious, and then it pisses them off. I think we're misconstruing something here, or we're looking at two different things. All I'm trying to do right now, like, I'll go max this mod out. I'll go max this mod out. You won't have a variable of a non-crit because it's going to make it 100% crit rate. Yeah, I was just wanting to look at the base, but either way, if it crits or non-crits, just as long as I get the same number, it doesn't really matter. I was just looking at the non-crit number. I mean, I can do it crit versus crit or non-crit versus non-crit. I was just trying to see. I didn't even literally care about the number because it was less of a damage comparison. I just wanted to see if the reloads and shit would do it. But at the end of the day, as long as the number stays the same and it's consistent, then it's fine.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Enhanced module. Like, it was less about the damage number and it was more about the consistency. But if it's going to be more consistent and the numbers are going to be the same, then that's all that matters. So yeah, it's a trait you notice with Judge. Just waited out till it pissed him off. Well, because I was doing other things. Like what I typically try to do is just do it with the least amount of resistance and the least amount of changes. So if I don't have to go change things, then I'm not going to go change things.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Same with the router reboot. The router reboot yesterday didn't fix anything. I had internet issues all day. Like, it literally fixed nothing. Did you do your weekly quest for gold? I did. And the reason, like the router reboot yesterday, because I've had these like ISP issues where I have literally torn apart my entire systems, like mentally, like went through, checked everything, changed DNSs, reset my router, like allowed shit through the firewall, like troubleshot everything, and like spent hours troubleshooting just to get a message that it was my ISP. Like, if I see a pattern, I'm just gonna be like, it's the same thing. There's nothing I can do about it. What's your crit rate now? We'll look. Because like my goal is I don't want to strip this gun down to verify something. $73, so it's not 100%. So it does work. It counts as a reload. That's what I needed to know. So it does count as a reload, but it doesn't count as a reload when you're full. Why is yours so low? Because my build is probably different than what you're using. This whole build, like everything on here, is purely based on the Tormentor build, which was, like I said, I haven't modified these builds or like looked at them to try to make them better. I just put the build on and ran with it. It's probably charge amp. So you could probably change charge amp for something else out. I don't know. But here's crit hit rate. This is crit hit rate, crit hit damage. What's the substat? It's probably not re-rolled on this gun. Crit hit damage, weak point damage, firearm, and bonus versus Colossus. There's no crit rate put on there. He's not using edging shot. Yep, that's why I said I was using charge amp. Because again, all this was based on this, which should have been based on when Vash did all of his math for like getting the big hit and not for getting 100% crit rate. So this was more for crit fishing and not 100% crit rate, right? But this was going to give you like bigger numbers in theory. If everything hit. But if you didn't get your crit, then it wasn't going to be as good. Like in the Tormentor build, you can use edging and charge amp. Well, I had edging and charge amp in this. Like that's what I had in here. Yeah. I had that in here to begin with. Which would probably set me to crit hit rate. It'd set me to 84 instead of 9. Did they fix that? It's only the weekly and not the daily. Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, it was based on that. So that's why it was set up this way. So like I could pop this out. Right? And go back to what I had here, which was edging shot. And put edging shot back on, which is going to give me more crit rate. But it's going to be at like a slight cost of the firearm attack. So rifling, so these two are here. Charge amp, which is giving us base attack at the cost of crit hit damage. So you've got as much base attack as you can get. And then you've got your crit rate from here, your crit rate from here, which is going to keep you under 100%, but, you know, like 84 to 90% is like marginal. So that's what we had here. Now, in this, it was set up like this for one-shotting the Tormentor. With weak point hit here. Because I'm sure, like, mathematically, this works well, but this is only going to be on your follow-up shot. This is going to be on your first shot, right? This is going to be on your first shot, but you have to reload, so you have to burn a charge. And it's not follow-up. It's... So how am I misreading this? Like, definitely help me understand how I'm misreading this. So this is instantly. Let's check it, right? Like, let's check it, right? What up? Let's check it. Yeah, I know. Vash's build did it. That's why I was using Vash's build, right? Things are going to get really fucked up with all this crit rate because it's going to be so hard to tell. That's going to get really fucked up. Which just seemed to go lost in your understanding. It's not lost in my understanding. It's not lost in my understanding. I understand what this did. This right here, this mod, allows for an interpretation that it is subsequent. Because I personally haven't tested it. And where, like, things kind of change is, I guess, like, I haven't been watching other people test these things. So, like, for me, I have to test it. Because while, like, you might have tested it, or like the royal you, like, where you might have tested it, or you might have seen somebody test it, or seen somebody explain how it works. Like, somebody else might have done the testing, and then they could have shown you that it works or it doesn't work, right? The credibility by questioning it. Oh, I'm not discounting it. I personally haven't watched it. So I'm not saying, like, Vash is wrong. What I'm saying was I haven't personally tested it. And the way that I could read... The way that... let me explain to you my logic, okay? This is 100% my logic. Okay? Here's 100% of my logic, because this is going to help you guys understand why I'm thinking this. Because I could see where the flip side of the coin is, well, you're discounting somebody else's testing. This is what I'm going to say. I did not watch Well, yeah, like I did not watch Vash's video. So when it came to like one-shotting the Tormentor, it was one of those things where everybody was like, hey, this is the build. And it was just like kind of like handed to me. So then I just put everything on and was like, this works. Because if you notice, I don't have a one-shotting the Tormentor build video up. So it was just use this. So then I just put it on and used it because it worked. But I never sat down and took the time to like actually understand what was done. So I didn't sit down and watch, say, Vash's video or sit down and watch, say, Sin's video on how this works. Everything I took was from the community. So now that I'm sitting here looking at this, the way I read it was, without watching what anybody else did, could have been, hey, there are these 6 mods that are good out of the 8 total mods. Okay? Let me finish. So out of the 8 total mod slots available, 10 total mod slots available, these 8 are the best mods available. Now, in lieu of having better mods, what we'll do is say, put weak point expansion on, because if your first shot doesn't kill, if for whatever reason your crit doesn't hit, because we know if you don't line up all your crits and everything, there's a chance that it won't kill things. So if it doesn't, then your second shot just does extra damage. Even though you don't need all the extra damage, in lieu of a better mod, this is the mod that was put on. So does that follow? Like, that is the logic I'm following because I haven't seen anybody else's explanation. So that's not to say that somebody else was wrong. It's just, and the reason I thought that was only because the wording on the mod. Because from looking at it here, I've never bothered to look at it. I just saw weak point damage 140% and moved on. But now that I'm sitting here like exploring it, I'm like, okay, let's read the mod. Okay, the mod says on weak point hit, weak point damage plus 140%. Oh, well, that's where I was like, okay, I read this mod, and then my mind went, okay, well, maybe this mod's on here for follow-up because I didn't see what everybody said. Now, you guys can say, like, I'm retarded, and that was like a bad train of logic, but that's just how my brain worked because it's entirely possible. Now, you guys can say, Randy, that's not possible. You are misreading the mod. You are misreading everything. There's absolutely no possible way that could happen. But that's just how I read the mod. But you can see why my argument on that. Oh, yeah. But so's the person that wrote it, for sure. Your argument was you said that this is a one-shot build from Vash's build people shared. So why would that mod need to follow up shot? And again, to your point, because there is a level of, because we've put this build on and went in and not one-shot the Tormentor. Yeah. So that is, and again, like, that is just my logic. Morning, Sin. That doesn't mean that it's right, and I completely understand the flip side of the coin. But I just thought that it would be beneficial to other people to understand where my, do you see what I mean? Like how the train of logic kind of left the station. What up, hot stuff? How you doing, Biggin? How you liking 33? Yeah, and I just want to see this on the first hit. I just want to see it on the first hit. Because now at this point, second best game you've ever played, dude, that's a good feeling. Because now there's two things that can happen. Because now we've already started down this. I either have to just assume that it's always on the first hit, and based on what I'm being told from Hunt, it's already been tested. And if it's already been tested, then I don't need to test it. So I'm just gonna trust. I am retarded, basically. You played South of Midnight? It was awful. Dude, South of Midnight definitely seems like an interesting thing. Yeah, you can see your point, just the way I see it. I don't need station stop. Oh, I think he was talking to Zifu, probably. Yeah. Asmund played it and said it was okay. Asmund didn't say it was bad, so yeah. So, yeah. Borderlands, what a meme game. Yeah, Borderlands is pretty good. So... Twitch got blocked? Dude, that's so fucking dumb. I've seen other people use the word all the time in, like, fucking Asmund's chat, and it's never got blocked. That's so dumb. Alright, so basically... I'm just gonna trust Hunt. I'm just gonna trust Hunt that's how this works. So yeah, because again, for me, that's just the way I read it, so that's the way I was gonna test it. Now if there's a new mod that comes out or something that I don't know, then I'll just test it. And Hunt we trust. I'm gonna trust him. If he says it works on the first shot, then it works on the first shot. Like I have no reason to distrust that. If he's seen where somebody's tested it, then I'm good enough to trust that. Yeah, then I'll just trust it. You can test it. So you take it at face. I mean, it's definitely just all you read it. Yeah, don't read between the lines. It's the first shot. Yeah, I mean, I have no reason to not trust. So if that's what it is, then that's what it is. So rifling. This, that. So what's last? I think there was I literally ran out of anything to put on this. Description could have been more clear. That happens seemingly frequently, only to me, because I am fucking retarded. It seems that other people are able to grasp, like, basic concepts faster than me. That's 90% of the mods, not this X or the plus, they thought was a good idea. Yeah, I think that, I think that yeah, they are trying to like fix things, but I don't know if it's like normalization team or just like how they're doing it. But they're using less words. And I think when you're trying to convey a message or convey information, as much as nobody wants a very like clouded out tooltip, putting more information on there is not a bad thing. Because like right now, you could like even this, right? Like this is super simple and somebody's going to say, Judge, you don't need that. What this could say is something about increases weapons weak point damage by 20%. And also increases firearm critical hit rate by 1%. I know that sounds dumb, but in something as simple as that, you convey everything that it does in a way that is easily digestible. Now, I'm not saying this particular mod is confusing, right? But this is just an example of just showing stat, comma, stat, how even something as simple as this, which is very easy to understand. And is in no way going to be misconstrued, conveys the message clearer. And then when you get to something like this, you could reword this to say like weak point damage, or like if you hit a weak point, your weak point damage is increased by 140%, including the shot that hit the weak point. I know that's a lot of extra words, but it clearly conveys what is going to happen with this mod. And there are probably better sentence structures, better words, and better grammar that you could use, but that will clearly convey exactly what happens when you use this mod. Obviously none of that matters because it's never going to happen. But can we change the topic whenever I feel like it? It's my channel. Special mod, battle proficiency. All right, so let's look and go. What's the last? Let's see what we can do with another. There's got to be at least something we can put here. I mean, it literally just might be a reload mod or something. The tooltips are notorious. Technical writing, yeah. With minimal verbiage, it just makes things tough, one. All right, so yeah, unless like overwhelming's gonna, well, it's battle proficiency. Unless overwhelming's gonna benefit you, because for this, basically you're adding like toxics. We're just adding additional weak point because we're not going with an element, which is fine. What else do I want? What else do I want? I don't know. Yeah. I was gonna try to challenge you. Not to ever discredit you. Oh, I don't mind. I think that it doesn't hurt to be challenged when it comes to certain things. I just think that I will do a better job of explaining my logic if it becomes a question of like where I'm going with this. Because there's definitely times where the way my brain works isn't the way everybody else's brain works. Does Veil Analyzer do anything? I think that it has like a very similar. It will, but it's only gonna this will only work. This will only work if you have an element on here. So Veil Analyzer will help because I have a Veil Analyzer mod like increased on like a different version, and the value goes up quite a bit. And it looks like this functions the same way this one does. See, but it could not because they changed the word. See how like this and this do these do the same thing? Because this says upon a successful weak point attack. So does this mean that all bullets after the weak point do this? But this means when you do it? Is that how you guys read it? Because this verbiage might mean in post. They could like simply make categories. Oh yeah, they could definitely simplify it. Because maybe the way you read this is your second bullet is going to have all of this on it. What up, No IQ? So bullets don't apply. Yeah. No, this one is unimportant because yeah, this one is unimportant because we're not using element attack, so we can't use this because it's an attribute, and attributes, we're not adding an attribute to the weapon, right, Ross? So like 100% agree. But this is in post. Be honest, it's not clear. Lemon, I loved the pants yesterday. Can't believe you burn them though. It's not clear. How you doing, beautiful? How's work? How's life? Singular skills. I don't really want anything that's skills. I'm landing multi-hit, multi-hit. So do we think there's any other mod that we can add for damage? You didn't mean it. You fixed them. It looks good. They look really good. When there's a duration, that means it applies after the first hit. What do you mean when there's a duration? It's going well. How's work? You often lurk here? You're crazy. Do you play this game? I don't think Lemon plays this. Lemon's been playing. Fuck. What was the last thing Lemon played? You want to pick it up? Well, for the good-looking guns? Like what? You'd play with me? Play with me. You download the game and you can jump in and play with me. The booties? Why not look at the good booties, right? I don't think that we have another correct answer. I mean, I think it is. If Season 3 launches big, it might be worth investing into. Oh, for sure. There's a reload mod with 2 weak point. I think that's what I had on here to begin with. I think that's really all you're going to do is maybe put a reload mod on. I don't think there's any other to do, right? I think that's why I had that on there. Can't lie, you have my stream, you got to tab in and watch. Nunny. I appreciate you. I think this is what we had. I was just trying to see if there was anything to change on it. I really don't think there is. I think this is where it's at, chat. All attributes attack for 5 seconds. So you're saying that if it says something like that, it means it's a follow-up? It's safe for work, question mark? Yeah, so I think the general is just going to be there. I think we're just fucked on the general, like, bro. I think that's just where we general out. I think that's where we general out, chat. I think that we've got the ATAMs done. I think that we have Last Dagger done. She could end you. What? Nunny. ATAM's too strong to be any better? I mean, basically. I just wanted to make sure, like, when I put this on certain things, or when I include this in guides, I just wanted to make sure that, like, I felt comfortable about this. This is what I've been saying was, like, my general use for a while. We'll test the other ATAMs tomorrow. Because I want to play some Once Human today at some point, but we'll test the other ATAMs tomorrow. Yeah. I think I was building. Yeah. You're incredibly knowledgeable. You think so? I feel like I'm half fucking retarded, Lemon. If it wasn't for these guys, I wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing. These guys know everything. I'm dumb. I am just the big dumb. If it wasn't for these guys, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Yeah, I think you share a brain cell with Judge. I think between, like, all of chat, we have 2 to rub together to keep ourselves warm. Taking the time to listen to others makes you smart. I think that we've got a good enough community that people know how to push my buttons and to, like, get me on tilt. But I think that we all know how to not hunt, like, just in general, people like to push my buttons. But I think that I try to do a good job of not getting frustrated and just try to explain things. But I do think that we have a really good community that knows how to call me out on my bullshit. To be like, all right, Judge, now stop being fucking dumb. Like, go actually look at this. And I'm like, okay, I'll go look at it. Like, begrudgingly. Like, yeah, I'll fucking go look at it. And then I go look at it and I'm like, why do I hate you guys so much? You're so much fucking smarter than me. We can call you out on anything. Yeah, I'm not going to get mad. Beats the other CCs and releasing a video. I think we're doing pretty good, though. I can be fastest, but it's being fastest with accuracy, right? Button song now stuck in your head. I do what I can for you. We're gonna re-roll that other ATAMs. Fucking forgot what I was doing. I'm not smart. But I love you guys. I love you guys for fucking with me. Alright, let's weapon readjust. Where's our other ATAMs? Where are you? This one. Okay, so we got. In your head. Thank you for banging me, Zifu. They just released. Do you know why? Do you know why Henri gets her videos out, or why on they? I want to say they on that. You know why Henri gets their videos out before anybody else? Because they're not streaming. I'm not shitting on Henri. I think Henri's a great person, but they have the benefit of not streaming. And I'm not saying that. The point here, that's so true, because it's not like they're sitting there. So here's an interesting thing. As a gamer, all right, so let's talk for a second, chat, before I do this. As a gamer who is not a content creator, so not Judge, Randy, back when I used to just be a gamer and I would play Destiny 2, I would find like all of my favorite content creators and I would watch all of their fucking videos all the time. So like while I was gaming, while I was gaming, I would be watching every piece of content I could get to fully understand the game. And I would watch tons of videos from tons of different people, figure out who's telling the truth, figure out who was lying, figure out what worked, figure out what didn't work. And I would do that because I just loved the games. And then while I was at work, I would consume content the whole time. And then I'd come home and I'd put it into practice. Now, as a Twitch streamer, you can't do that. Like, I can't sit here and just watch everybody's videos the entire time I stream for 6 or 8 hours a day. Can't do it. If I did not stream, I could sit here and put up a couple different Twitch streams and like follow a couple different YouTubers. And if I did that and then I was playing the game, I could take all of my hours worth of knowledge. So I could take my knowledge, Biscuit's knowledge, Sin's knowledge, Vash when he used to be here, and like 2 or 3 or 4 other people. I could take all of their knowledge and group it all up because nobody saw me do it, right? And then if somebody figured out something that was like cutting edge, I could see it and then test it. And then because I'm not streaming, I could just instantly start cutting and recording and doing all of that. You can't really do that as a Twitch streamer. So somebody like Biscuit has a very good has a nice advantage on YouTube over like somebody like me because they can do that. Does that make sense? You could if I switched to reacting videos. I think so. The problem I think with reaction content is you have to be very careful because like you guys know me, I'm pretty brutal. I'm pretty honest. And I don't really watch what I say. And the last thing I need to do when it comes to certain content creators in the space is like watch their content and like say something that comes across as like disparaging. And then all of a sudden this becomes fucking gotcha space where a bunch of us are at fucking each other's throats. What's Pokey do? All right. We don't want crit rate on this. We want damage. We want golds. I don't even know what Pokey does. That video you shared from Techie? You think that's what we need to do? You think that's what I need to do? Just like put a gate, like a gate on here and just scream every time? Yeah, drama sucks, not worth it. I think it's good for certain things. Yeah, I think I would lose all of my fucking followers because they would be like, dude, I like hanging out with Judge because he's not loud, obnoxious, and annoying, and he doesn't make content for fucking toddlers. And if he starts like overreacting like that, I'm gonna be like, dude, I can't even put him up on at work because he's so goddamn obnoxious. Drama sucks, but people get invested. Oh, for sure. When the game came, game called Grounded. Oh yeah. No, same thing though. Like Grounded's a great game. I think Grounded's an amazing game. Fireman Attack 12-1. We're gonna take that. Drama sucks, but drama does get people invested. You're nice and chill, and it's good to have in this crazy world. I like to think that we're okay. We have our moments, right? Like, I don't want to make it sound like I sit here, like, incapable of making, like, having emotion. I feel like I try to do a pretty good job of balancing, like, emotion between not. Wish Grounded had more updates. I love survival games. Survival games don't do worth a fuck on Twitch. But then again, I was talking to Rusty, like, last night, so she's a big fan of Lil Simsy. Lil Simsy's a YouTuber, who does, like, Sims content. And, well, this works. We'll take this. I don't care if this isn't perfect, we're gonna take it. But Lil Simsy's a YouTuber, but, like, Lil Simsy, like, if you go to the Sims directory right now, there's, like, 200 people watching it. When Lil Simsy shows up, she brings, like, 3,000 viewers. But she also has, like, 1 million subs on YouTube that only watch her do Sims content. So, you think, would work on Twitch? I don't think so. I think what you could do, I've thought about that. Like doing a Neeb style. I think that if you've ever watched the way Neebs does stuff, they do have like fucked up mistakes, resets. And then on top of that, like they grind some stuff, but then they have like their like handlers and stuff might jump in and like give them a bunch of resources and shit so they don't have to spend 30 hours grinding for it, because who has the time for that? And then they make a show out of it. I think they grind as much as they need to really understand the games, but they don't like sit down and put 80 hours a week in grinding fucking iron or some shit. Do you see what I mean? So I think that you could maybe do it if you did like 1 episode a week and you did it like a live TV show. But I think that you would break the fourth wall a lot when shit fucked up. Because like they would all have to stream everything to like one PC, and then you'd have to have somebody there like making the cuts live like a TV show. I think if you could do it, it would be insanely good. But I think it would be very hard to do. You would just have to roll with the bloopers and everything. I think Neebs could do it. But I think somebody else trying to do Neebs style would suffer so much because they don't have enough like chemistry to make it work. You got a new game 9? Fucking nice. Nice. I wish it would work, but I think that if you were somebody like Neebs and you did all these survival games and people love to watch your survival games, like Neebs streams every Thursday and they just get in and hang out with their community. I think that Neebs could on like a Thursday, all of them get in and have somebody that like rotates between their screens, and then have like them grinding resources and just hanging out with chat while they're doing it and getting to know each other while like drinking beers and having fun, and like prep for the next like episode. And people would like dig that. Like people would eat that shit up. Anyone else played it? We've got some friends that have played the new Indiana Jones game, and they all fucking said it was great. They all said it was great. So I think we're good. We've got 4 Descendants. I've heard that it's really good. So this is good. This is good. Our Mal is good. This is our Mal build. Let's just call this general. Actually, this is the everything build, right? This is for 30, but there's basically nothing. So hard to get viewers stick around in variety. I think that you trying to be a variety channel is 100% a pipe dream. I think that most of the variety channels that exist because those people existed outside of Twitch. Like most of the big variety channels, people know them as a personality, and then variety is just what they do. But people are there because of the person. If you're just fucking Joe Blows or fucking Little Tiffany, and nobody fucking knows you from Adam, and nobody gives a shit about you, then like who's gonna want to watch like little fucking Timmy play some random game when they don't know dick about him? And then on top of that, once you get to shout out to little Tiffany, exactly, once you get to a certain size, how do you get there? For like the pro Ravenous Hunter, so for the Ravenous Hunter and shit like that, you have to wait until it unlocks in the scenario. So Riley, if you're like in week 1, the higher tier difficulties don't unlock until later weeks in the scenario. That's a YouTube question. But so like nobody gives a shit about who that is. So over time, like because you're doing the same thing like a bunch of other people are doing. Where it gets better is when you have a lot of people. If you have a lot of people interacting with you and you are a personable person and you're good at putting on a good show, then you can actually make something worth watching. And then because you're doing a good job, more people watch you. So there's like this whole thing of gravity and you need to get to a certain size. Just been sitting on your couch. Fucking Lamau. How do you like my base build? I was trying to do something good over there. We'll get in and check it. Maybe tomorrow we'll look at Malevolent. Like this is a good build. I don't really think we need to change the build. I'm just wondering if there aren't mods I could put on here for general gameplay that's not 30. You and Rusty went crazy. We tried, bruh. Because of phases. Yeah, you literally have to wait, Riley, based on phases. You have to wait based on phases. So the way Once Human works is in week 1, only certain parts of the map are open. And then normally like phase 2 opens like most of the map or the rest of the map, depending on what scenario you're playing on. And then like week 3 typically unlocks some of the harder modes. And then like the last, like week 4 basically gives you full run of everything. And then week 5 or week 6, depending on what server you're playing on, is like your last week to do everything and farm before you transfer to a new server. Hopefully that makes sense. We'll look at this tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense though, Riley. I think we're good, dude. I think we put in pretty good work today. What do you guys think? I want to go play some Once Human. You guys can check out the new base when we get over there. But I feel like we put in some pretty good work. We've got shit crafting. We've got shit going. You guys got a new build today. We built a new character, but it felt so dark. You don't like the dark scenery? Worth trying again? You can watch me play it here in a little bit. Wolfenstein 2 for Xbox? Hey man, if that's a real code. If that's a real code, Jackpack. And anybody's on Xbox, you guys can try it out. I guess first come, first serve. Will it automatically switch you to a new server? With the way they changed the game, it will not automatically switch you to a new server. What'll happen is once your server's over, it will take your server and turn it into like a forever server. And if your server's population isn't high enough, it will take your server and merge it with another server, and it'll create a forever server where you're on that final week, quote unquote, forever. And then if you want to go start a new scenario, you leave that server and you'll go to your Eternal Land. Like you'll take your character off of the server and put them in Eternal Land, and then from there you can sign up for a new scenario and move on. That is a change from how it used to be. In the past, before they made the forever servers, it would kick you out of the server. Now they'll just take the servers and merge them and make like one forever server. Guys, let me get some water. Let me get a drink. Wait, don't you lose your progress so often in Once Human? Yes and no. So if you can stay on one server forever and just do whatever you want. But if you want to go to try like a different map, you have to leave behind certain things. So most of those are like resources, like your money, shit like that. You leave that behind. But like your blueprints that you build weapons off of, some of your special currencies, you keep those. And then when you go to a new map, you start out as a level 1 again with everything locked. And then you just replay again. But all of the like big things that you had, like your ability to make better weapons, all of that comes across with you, and those things become cumulative into your account. Will you lose your stuff just like you joined a different server? Hopefully what I just said, Riley, helps explain it, because I was explaining to Sprit-On, but hopefully that explains it. It's not as bad as you think, but it can be kind of tedious. The fact that there are forever servers now are kind of nice. And the player count is low enough that you can typically invite friends onto your servers. It's not as bad as it used to be. Can't wait to see your house. I'm gonna go look at it here in a minute. I'm gonna go get something to drink, use the bathroom. I think we're gonna switch over and play some Once Human for a little bit, guys. And then tomorrow we'll get back on. I think we're going to, I have no idea what we're gonna test tomorrow. We'll probably test something. Or we'll just relook at some more characters. I think that what I want to do is really make sure my characters are good. I think that I want to make sure all of my characters are good and ready. That way we know that they're in a good spot and we really understand the character setups. That way when we get the new inversion or the new arcade trees, we can make really good changes based on that and come up with some really nice really nice characters. And then we'll start re-putting those guides out. So give me a second, guys. Let me J. Nope, L. Let me get a drink and let me use the bathroom, and then when we come back, we will we'll probably switch over to Once Human. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Did you do your Sigma dailies? I didn't do Sigma. Yeah, I don't do fucking Sigma. I probably should, but I just haven't done them. I at least did my money ones. Yeah, what's this bouncy ball thing? Emote, bro. It's an emote. It's the like new Gooner emote for when Jiggle Physics come in. This was specifically designed for people to goon out to. Specifically designed for those that play the game one-handed. So, call it the one-handed emote. Alright, so where are we going? Alright, so let's do... Alright, so let's go... Just chatting face. Can you imagine if that emote doesn't have jiggle on it? Dude, you imagine how pissed off people are going to be if it doesn't have jiggle? Like, if they're like, well, we only put it on the base characters. We didn't actually put it on any of the emotes. We're going to add that later. There's going to be a fucking riot. I guarantee it. This is an alpha test for Jiggle Physics. 1,000,000%. 20 buttons so you can play one-handed forever, basically. Basically. All right. Getting the emote, devs being six-headed, we made you think that? Dude, you just need to play until the July 15th update when we add Jiggle Physics to all the emotes and we add the Jiggle Physics slider. Because right now we put Jiggle Physics in the game, but we wanted to not like stress people's PCs, so we set it on low. So there is jiggle in the game, but it's set very low. You're gonna have to wait until July and we'll add the slider. And we'll add it to the emotes, but then the problem is it's going to be bugged on day one, and you're going to have to wait until the August 1st patch for us to fix the slider and make it actually work. I'm telling you. That's what's going to happen. I'm calling it, chat. I'm fucking calling it. literally calling it. Okay. That's how it's gonna happen. How much you betting on that? Fuck. I wish I had the balls to bet on it. All right, dude, you want to know something? So I'm gonna ask. This is anybody that plays this game. I'm trying to find the like Masuko's marks, like where you spend them in the game. I can't find them. If anyone knows where it is, let me know, because I literally cannot find them. Talk to V. Does V do it? I literally can't find the shop because it used to be in here. It used to be like up here. It's not here. This is so funny. I think Gooners are controlling the devs for content. Oh yeah, absolutely. Open the challenge shop in V. It's like summon V. Ah. Perfect. Ooh. What is this? I definitely want that. It gives me 2 of those. What's this? What is this? Is that an emote? Oh, that's for whatever those are. I don't really care. What is this? Starchrome crate? Absolutely. Definitely wanted that. What? This is scenario exit card. We're gonna get that. We want this. Okay. Don't really care about those. Oh, dude, I've spent a bunch. Man, these are cool though. We'll wait. That's nice. Thanks, V. All right, so, where are we at? V, you can fuck off. Where are we at? So I need to finish reevaluating my place. Oh, so the wish thing. Now everything else is into loot crates. All right, let's go over here in Gamba. Check your workbench. The new one that I saw you put a second workbench down. I appreciate you. I saw you put a second workbench down. Unless you've got another one that's upgraded even further. Dude, we take those. So do you guys need a tour? We'll give you a tour of my house and Rusty's house. Nice work. No, this is my house. This isn't even Rusty's house. So I'll give you guys the tour. The grand tour. Build FN. So this is the house. Garage, right? This is just like the entryway. Living room. This is where Hunt was sitting earlier in my living room. Kitchen. It's not done. Then show your free-to-play house. It has nothing in it. We'll go check your house out. So this is the kitchen. Bedroom. Rusty came and put sheep in here for me because I've been fucking wanting them. Bathroom. I need a toilet. I don't have the toilet, but this is our bathroom. And then outside, this is going to be the greenhouse where we grow shit. I just haven't set the greenhouse up yet. And then this is like the outside hangout place. So, yeah. Sink is a toilet too. I mean, it can be. All right, now let's go look at Rusty's house. God damn. This is Rusty's house. I will tell you the log cabin looks nice. The log cabin does look nice. I've got to give her that. This was definitely a hard one not to buy. When you see shit like this, it's like, could you imagine having this much customization in First Descendant and the new like social places that we're getting? This looks good. She did good. She spent a lot of time on this morning. Jesus Christ. I don't have that. All right, looking good, looking good. Her place looks good, man. Meatless meals, what kind of blasphemy is that? I know. She did pretty good, guys. Got little skylights in the windows. Everything's looking pretty good. Look at her couches. Telling you guys, her place looks really good. I thought my place was looking good till I came to her place. My fucking hovel. She's got a nice bed. Dude, I thought my place was good until I came here. My fucking hovel compared to this. We'll leave the door open. Fuck it. If people want to come in, they can come in. Was there another staircase? And then we'll go look at Hunt's house here in a second. What up, Danny? This looks good, though. Is this the spare bedroom? So she's got 2 bedrooms. This is, I'm assuming, her bathroom. Looking good. Her place looks good, guys. That other one was a child's bed. Her place looks good, though, doesn't it? Food finally. Made another fingerless gloves. Think you can look at Hans from the distance and see everything? You're going to find out. We're going to head over there. What food did you get? This is her greenhouse. This is her back porch. Yeah, I have a goddamn hovel compared to this. Her place looks good, man. She did a good job. I'm gonna leave all of her doors open. You left me a gift. I saw the sheeps. Jalapeno popper things. Sound good. Bro, I am hungry. Okay, Hunt's house is over here unless he moved it. And then Demon's house was over there. All right, let's go look at Hunt's house. Somebody's like very fastidious. Rusty's beaver. Just got out of the shower. What game is this? Once Human. Rusty's beaver going to work on that wood. Something to see, everybody. This is Once Human. It's another free-to-play game that I definitely enjoy. What's the best way to get freeze legendary mods? Just got to luck into them, I think. Unless somebody's got something different. I think you just have to keep running. You got to keep running like silos. And I'm sorry that I probably missed this for a while. But basically you just have to keep running like silos and shit. So silos and monoliths to try to get them. Where the fuck did Hunt get this floor? He said it was free to play. So I don't know where he got it. Same with his ceilings, man. Like, his place looks good. Like, I don't have any of this shit. He says he didn't buy any of it. He's got a very nice cat, though. So here's Hunt Place. 1 heals, 2 ammos. Nice. This is a survival game? Yeah, it's a survival game. And then... this is a warehouse, not a house. This is Hunt's house. This is Hunt's house. And that's Hunt's house. There we go. That is everybody's house right now that's on the server with us. That's everybody's house that's on the server with. There's tons of other people, but simple, but it works. I think it's perfectly fine. So we're pretty good. We got to do some running around. We got some other shit. We got some other shit we need to work on. So we got to do some stuff, right? We got to clear out all of our shit, and that does look good. Rusty did a good job compared to me. I could probably lower the ceiling and not make the ceiling so high for this and set a second floor up there, but I kind of like how big it is in here. How'd you get the cabin walls? Cash Shop. She got them from Cash Shop. Like, you can go, if you go to, like, Shop, and then go to Home Decor, you can see, like, all of the different styles, right? So there's, like, this purple mansion. This is more of, like a down south sort of look. And then here's the cabin, and then here's the glass. So... you tried to make me stuff. Do what? Does Rusty not give you access to shit? I told her to make sure everything... I told her to make sure everything had access. Like, make sure you had access to everything. She should have done that last night before she logged off. You put something in my yard? What'd you put in my yard? What is this? New thing? You build the houses like Minecraft? It's more like just a normal survival game style. It's definitely more of like a normal survival game style. Because we're in love. You're funny. I love you. Alright. It's more like a normal survival game style. Because this is actually a survival game. So, let's start getting ready for... We gotta put in some work. Let's lay in our bed for a second. I need to look and see what all we need to do. We got to see what all we need to do. We've got some shit that we got to work on today. We're trying to level up, but I spent the past couple days like just... Oh, you know what I really need to do before I do anything? That's one small kitten. It's a tiny pussy. It's fine. All right. All right, so hold on. In order to use a wish stone, I'm imagining you need to do this at the beginning or at the end. Show your gun builds. I don't have any really good gun builds. I mean, like, you can check my my unstable bomber build on YouTube, but most of them are a little out of date. Most of them are a little out of date. We've got to try to get everything set up. You didn't look at the new rolls? I already fucking rolled the new ones. I'm just wondering if I put this on. I imagine you have to do this in the beginning. Because I imagine if you do it now, it's not going to work. Because I would like to... The question is, do we keep pushing the DE jaws, or do I use this to just go ahead and to max out the SMG? Drop something on my bed. What'd you break? Junk? Oh, backpack expansion. Rusty's got one for like a grabber. Have you ever used the wish gems? Do you need to do it on a fresh wish machine? Have you ever used them? I imagine the wish machine needs to be fresh to do it. Like the fresh gamba, used a bunch. So does it need to be on a fresh gamba? It's for the general pool, yeah. So like, because this has still got like 5 slots on it, you can't use it here. You would have to reset this in order to like gamba it again. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna probably switch over to trying to do the Primal Rage. You can try without. No, I think that you're gonna want to do it on fresh. Because I think you're gonna be missing a bunch of stuff if you don't. Let's reset. Actually, don't reset because it's only 5 to get these 15. Yeah. It's only an extra 500, right? If it was like super early in, like if I nailed it right at the beginning, then it would have made sense, but... Right? Because you get the bonus for clearing, yeah. Is it better to gamble or buy outright? It just depends on what you need and how much star crumb you have. If you know exactly what you need, well, if you have these, it's probably going to be better to use the machine. But if you don't have the wish stones, it's probably better to outright buy. I guess let's just go with Primal Rage, right? I feel like we just go with Primal Rage. Alright, let's gamba. I like that it turned off the music. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. You want dupes, you gamba for rotation. Ooh, I need another one of those. That motherfucker's almost maxed out. I wonder if it just automatically knows what the next one's gonna be, no matter which one of these. Like, I wonder if these slots are assigned or if it's literally just like knows exactly what it's gonna be. It's the question. Hey, I wanted that guy. Bro, my gamba luck is like booty cheeks. That took forever. Might as well just do these last 2. Dude, we're so low. So low on Star Crumb. Alright. Alright. Let's go look at Primal Rage. I really do want to do a Primal Rage build. I think we're just really far away from it. Alright, why did I come over here? I don't need to come over here. I didn't need to come over there. Gear, blueprints. SMG. Primal Rage. You think one gun is enough? Fuck no, you need 2 to get it to 5. Ugh. Dude, that's rough. I guess I'm just gonna have to do another one on Primal Rage. Because that's, I mean, that's close. The question is, should I use, I mean, it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to Gamba either way. I guess we just Gamba for another Primal Rage. I'd say we just Gamba for another Primal Rage. Let's look at our blueprints and see if there was anything that we got that we didn't already have. This motherfucker's probably got to be close. Did you buy the Rage from the shop outright? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. How do you up your stats on your weapon? I'll show you here in a second. I just did it. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I bought Rage last scenario. SMG. Yeah. So in order to up the stars on your weapon, you go to your blueprints, and then you right click on them, and then down here you can put additional weapons into it. What you need to know is that all of these have a blueprint type. So this says Beyonder. So you can merge Beyonder blueprints into this to upgrade this. It doesn't have to be just DE. You can put any Beyonder blueprints into it that you want. It's not just those. So I'm trying to understand, like, realistically, I should probably just put the points, all of them into one gun that I can, to try to get that gun to level 5. As long as everything is unlocked, I should just do that. So like for this here, we should just go ahead and do this and get this to level 5 so I can swap it out if I want to. Because that's going to help me the most, right? So now we have like a level 5 blueprint. Yeah, so that's how you get the additional ones, is by Gamba. Yeah, that's going to help you out because that's how you're going to get additionals. So then this is a 5. So then when we come to... All right, so let's go to armors and make sure that like we have all of them. Because sometimes I think it should just give me the shit. It shouldn't give me fragments. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally spend fragments on something. Because now that the collection level's a thing, I want to make sure to try to like max that out. See, like this. Like, let's just go ahead and fuse that. Grab that star crumb. Was this wallpaper? That might be where I got some of that flooring and shit. Could have been in here, maybe. I don't know. You're a legend? Dude, hopefully it's helping you out. Let's do this. Okay, so now for our gear. Nope. For our blueprints. Let's actually just Gamba another... Floor was just random looting. Okay, that makes sense. Add a wish. Let's do Primal Rage again. We should have enough to do this. Because I think it's like 8K or 9K, 10K to max this thing out, so... I'm just going to speed through it. It doesn't seem to matter. It's just going to give me all blues and then some purples. Bro, I promise I'm not bad at clicking buttons. Primal Rage right there. Okay. So at this point, the question is, claim rewards and exit. We got like a lot of the gold out of this. Confirm. So we've got a lot of the gold out of this. There's 0 here, and we got 1 of the 2 here. So there's like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. There's like 5,000 cost here, so we're gonna leave this alone for right now. And then if we end up getting another stone, we might reset it for the 2K versus the 5K. Because there's this one too, right? So, all right, let's go like this. All right, we still haven't even, dude, we've done all this and we haven't even went out and killed anything yet. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Blueprints. We're gonna go to, because I do want to build Primal Rage. I think it's gonna be fun. We'll be saved up for the next enhancement. Okay. Let's go like this. It probably costs a fucking ass load to get the next one. 10K, yeah. We've got 7K. Almost. I mean, we're not impossibly far off. We're at 72K and we need 10K to max it. So, right? It's not like impossible that we could get this. We still haven't even built this fucking gun. We'll build it eventually. All right. So, first things first. Let's move some of this shit around. We got some shit to move around. So, B, we're going to go into free fly mode. We're going to Prince. I'm going to do that. We're going to move all that. Okay. Let's just change the way all of these look. No, shit. There we go. All right, let's change the way all those look. So, for this, did we move everything? We did not. I thought there was a take all button. Doesn't appear that there is. Thought there was. I guess we'll just take it. We'll just do it this way. I thought there was a take all button, but the gunpowder doesn't need to go here. All right, now let's go here. Access. We'll call this loot. Edit. We'll call this loot. No idea. Probably need to go do stuff, right? Gonna make you try this game. Have you never played it? Monoliths? I mean, we'll need to do them all. What time are you getting home? Because whether I do them with you, or whether I do them with you and Hunt, or whether you and I do them after the fact, like, we'll do them all either way. I need to do monoliths. I need to do silos. Need to do monoliths, silos, and I think I still have some missions. Plus, I want to go around and get, because I can't even do the monoliths until I get like all of the things. You know, the thing. You know what I'm talking about. The thing. Like, there's a thing. You guys know. That's 28. I had 32 things in there. There's a thing that I have to go do. The anchors. Yeah, I got to go do all the rift anchors. So, we got to do those anyway. So, yeah. So, we have, like, plenty of shit to do. Is this a 32? This is a 64. This is ammo. You're installing again? Well, I mean, everybody's, like, trying to find something to do for a little while, right? Like, with First Descendant being a little bit down, not having a lot going on, you might as well just go ahead and have some fun and play some other shit, right? I'm sorry that I'm a bad influence. I can't help it. Those should not be there. I'm sorry that I'm a bad influence. Many friends to run with. The hardest part is like finding people to run with. You guys can look and see if our server's still got openings if you want to play. I will tell you that this server is a little bit harder. But if it's something that you want to do, then you can always jump on. If you guys jump on, I'll put you in the hive. You'll at least be able to, like, run around and see if any of us are on to play with. If you want to. This a 32 as well? This needs to be taken. Need to get back into Warframe. Been working on dojo colors. Dude, sometimes you just need to take a break from stuff. I mean, I don't think there's a problem with taking a break from Warframe or First Descendant or any of it, right? I think that sometimes you just need to take a little break. And I think that taking a little break is good for you mentally. All right, this is metals. Metal. Yeah. We're Way of Winter, Lunar, X100. You don't have much hope for First Descendant, but I can see... What's Nexon? Dying Fate coming out in June. What's that game? Does it look good? I mean, I have faith. I'm not gonna be a doomer. I have faith. If at some point, you know, If at some point it seems like things are too bad, then I'll let you guys know. But as it stands now, I mean, I don't feel too bad. It's a Souls-like game of their MMO that's dead. It's a Souls-like. I mean, some people definitely enjoy the Souls-like, so... Right? It's like a thing. With co-op, I think the co-op really helps. I think at this day and age, it's really hard not to have co-op in your game. Right? I feel like most games have some type of co-op. We're going to put these up. This is all looking good. This is all looking good. We need to do something with that. We got to get a couple things. We got to get a heat stone going. Let's just get this heat stone going so we're like not dying when we go out. Let's get the heat stone going. It'll either do well or it won't. I mean, it's definitely good to check out. I think that it doesn't hurt to try out games, especially when you're kind of burnt out on other shit. I know I've said that like 10 times, but I say it because I truly believe it. I think some people just get stuck in not getting off the hamster wheel, and they stay on the hamster wheel for too fucking long. And then because they're on the hamster wheel for too fucking long, they end up hating their game. And I think that's what, ultimately, that's not what you want. I've been away from Warframe a little bit because Monster Hunter. Now we're gonna get back into 14. Kids, oh yeah. As long as you're enjoying yourself, like, I think Monster Hunter is a great game as well. And I think trying to get back into whatever is gonna be good for you. Do I have anything else? W outfit? You like? Yeah. It's because of FOMO and the too much of investment. I feel that, though. I feel like that's a real thing, though. Do I have shit to drink? Before we do this, let's see what we got. Probably always be on until it dies. Just can't grind. Did Hunt get the battle pass? I don't know if Hunt bought the battle pass or not. I think that, I mean, I think that I've got a lot of faith in First Descendant still. I think it's going to pull through. I think Season 3 is going to be in a good spot. We've just got to have faith in it and try it out. I think as long as we do that, it should be fine. If it ain't Goonish, you ain't getting it. Nope. What about the... There's a cute outfit in there. There's not a bad outfit in there. There's a decent outfit in there. You don't think it's good enough? We've got those. I know I just pulled more shit out of there. What did I pull? It doesn't go here. It should have went here, right? Did I put it all up? I must have. Maybe there's just like shit that I didn't pull from some... Oh, I didn't grab it from here. I mean, to be fair, he is always naked, so... Not a fan of the maid outfit, I see. That checks. Alright, let's go over and grab this last stuff. We're almost ready. This is like your normal, like, get on and get everything set up. So, once we get everything set up, we'll start moving. Maybe need a visual reference. Alright, now we're less slow. I think we got food and shit cooked, so I think we're fine. So you lose this building once they update the game? Yes and no. So you can make a blueprint of this building, and then when you boot into the next server, you can set the blueprint down and just rebuild it. There will be certain things that you can't rebuild, obviously, because you just don't have the blueprints unlocked. Because you have to, like, unlock blueprints, right? So, like, here's all your structures and your housing. So there's some of the stuff that'll be locked, but yeah, you can take your blueprint from from scenario to scenario. So you can just always rebuild it and make changes to it. Yep. So you can definitely do it. Boiled water. Take those. Food. Just put this in here, get it out of my inventory. What the shit balls? Let's just bring those. All right, so we're set up. We're gonna go. All right, so now there's a couple things we need to look at. I need to get all of these done. And then once I get all these done, we have other stuff we've got to do. I need to do all of these, and then on the map, there is these little areas. So we need to go to them and clear them. So you'll see them like, I think a couple of these aren't cleared. That one looks done. That one's completed. I think this one's completed. This one might not be. Yeah, so see here where it says like I need to find a weapon and armor crate. We didn't clear this whole zone, so I need a weapon and armor crate and a mystical armor crate, even though I found this rift anchor. So I have to go through and clear all of these different buildings. All these different like encampments. So I have quite a bit to do still. So I can do these. So we've got quite a bit. What's that? Bunch of balls? Alright. So I think we're good. Let's go do things. So what are we gonna do? Let's go. You're needy. You need all the huggles all the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And then there's like a bunch of these that I need to get to. So let's just go do that. It's super close, so let's do it. Let's go see what we got to do. None of you need to do any of this. We can group up. Just let me know. I'll put you in the party. Or we can just be in the party in case you need something. If you're on, I think you are. And then if you need to like jump out, you can always jump out for whatever. Need them all? You want me to summon you up here? Drop off items, that's fine. Is there anybody in here? Motorcycle's cool. I like the Humvee. There's like a really nice Humvee as well. There's what I was missing. Just like Summers says, yeah, obviously. You given? They look decent. These guys look like they're not gonna kill me at least. Yeah, I don't know if you have this unlocked or not though, huh?
Wendy told me all about your exploits in Black Plains.
I mean, we take those.
Yeah, like beating the vultures, kicking Rosetta's butt, and taking on monoliths all by yourself. The stories about you, just speaking of
Yeah,
which,
if you don't have this unlocked, then that's fine
I need
too.
your help with something. I can't think of anyone else.
You just need to do them? Okay, as long as you have this one.
The good news is, we discovered
I haven't went around and picked them all
Camp
up.
Igloo and managed to stop it before it could spread. These bright lights you see are the result. The bad news is,
She kind of has broad shoulders. Who, her?
it all started with
Or me?
insomnia. I didn't think much of it until the third day when I started hearing whispers. It's hard to explain. Like an ancient language that only I could understand. It was constantly telling me things, from prehistoric civilizations to
You never know if I'm in the area.
theories.
Might as well stop by and get it.
It was like being back in school, but a
Oh,
thousand times more
I'm so
intense.
hungry right
But
now.
that wasn't all. It also told me about itself. The voice said it was the secret servitor, the attendant of an ancient. It said it was bound to an unknown realm, with the sacred duty to spread the glory of its master through darkness.
You're starving. You
all
skip
humanity
breakfast.
knelt
I
before.
skip lunch
After
like
saying
always.
that, it would just go on about some complex theories. Now, all that stuff was beyond me.
I don't know what we're doing for dinner
Figure
tonight.
it's
Oh, Rusty
left
has a click list,
Veronica.
I think, to pick
She's the
up.
brains of the column.
You may have to get a hamburger salad. What in the fuck is a
Time for my
hamburger
favorite
salad?
question.
Sounds good.
Good news or
Sounds like a
bad
salad
news?
with hamburger in it.
Good news is, I'm sleeping better now. Bad news is, I dozed off during all the theory talk. Don't give me that look. We're not.
Oh yeah,
Don't
we
give
got
me
the
that
click list
look.
yesterday.
She just
Taco
goes
salad.
On and on. The more
Basically.
you pursue knowledge, the easier it is to be influenced by
Rusty,
the whispers. Only you can extract the theory.
I'm dumb.
Blah,
I've had a
blah,
long
blah.
day. I've had a long day of being
Enough about
being beat
Veronica.
up on.
I've looked into the glacial monolith, and my affliction is connected to what's
I don't know. I'm
inside.
starting to wonder if I just don't stroke out every day.
Right now, my team needs to focus on dealing with the vultures. But we also can't risk this spreading again. As far as we know, I'm the only one who's been affected.
I feel like putting
Someone
your
needs to
Glock
stop
that
this
high
before that
up would be
changes.
very
So
hard
let's
to
work
get it.
together. I need you to infiltrate.
Like, I feel like reaching like this to grab your gun is not a good spot
Right.
for it.
But I have to say, it won't be easy. If you want out at any point, I completely.
I mean, I'm not like a pro, but I'm assuming that that's not going to be the easiest thing to reach. 0. Women are more flexible. You think that's what it is? Still, even though if you're more flexible, it's still a bad place to put your gun. Is this to do the monolith? Oh, okay. You ready to beat this, Hunt? Because I can teleport up there if you're ready. Not yet? Okay. You tell me when you're ready. Unit of measures. I already do that one. Because I will work on other stuff until you're ready. Then beat it again with you later on tonight? Absolutely. I'll beat it with you. Alright, L. Next place. Map? Just want to see what all is around. Bro, I have that rogue mustache hair. It's happening. What's over here? I haven't even been over here. Maybe I need to go over here. It sounds kind of sus. Bro, I can't help it. It's not like it's a cocaine tick or anything. Here's another rift anchor. Got your activators ready? Okay, you ready for me to... You want me just to go up there and summon you, or can you teleport up there? Or do you need me to summon you here first? In your head. Alright. Summon to the teleporter? Okay, so you don't need to be here. Teleport! It's an easy game, chat. It's literally easy game. It's the easiest game in the world. Alright, make sure you're not gonna die when you get here. It's cold. It's cold. Why? It must be my outfit. Because my outfit, like, just does not show my thing on it like yours does all the time. You need to put out your turn so you can craft summons? Yeah, you definitely do. I think it's my cosmetic. More bikinis? No, Hunt's just not wearing any clothes. Yeah, literally not more bikinis. Hunt's just not wearing clothes. Because Hunt just prefers that look to the cosmetic look. I don't know what gun he's using. I don't know what gun Hunt's using for a sniper. But it's fully covered. Yeah, I think that this is going to be about the best you get. I think it's the... I think he was telling me it's the one from, like, the season pass or whatever. I don't need to run down these stairs. I'm just fucking being super slow. Can you save your blueprint and use it? I don't know about that. I think that shit's bound for a character, right?
Thanks
you ready?
For the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Keep that shit anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get some... I just enter like this, right? Yeah. Does anybody know on that one? I'm not for sure. I think it's bound to your character and not account. It would say on there if it's bound to account versus character. I don't know. Has Hunt done this one? I'm going to try not to get wrecked this time like I did last time. They took controller support off. It's like controller support no longer exists in this game. Ow, fuck. This bitch always hates me and I don't know why. Easy game. They are harder than that. It's just Hunt and I have like decent builds. And this is like the normal difficulty and not the hard difficulty, so that's why it was like so easy. And you don't have to use controllers anymore either, which is like really nice. You can just claim it all and move on. That took a second to figure out. Hate them both. She's interesting. Because you have to stand by these things, right? To like not get killed. but then like her mechanics kind of punish you for doing it. Damn, first Descendant looks different. It feels good though, Luffy. All right, let's leave. Get carried? Yeah, I must have just not been doing anything. Prefer using your controller with PC. They removed controller support because they said it wasn't functioning the way they wanted it to. So I don't know what exactly caused them to do it, but they did. I mean, I actually really like the Forsaken Giant. I thought he had like really good mechanics. The only downside is he's kind of just a pain in the dick. You can't speed farm him. Is Once Human really good? You haven't tried it? I like Once Human. I think the seasonal model... I think the seasonal model's kind of off-putting in some ways, but I think that it's really good. The game had too many UI buttons to map. I could see that. Yours works fine. What, you're still using controller? I thought they removed controller support. But at the end of the game, at the end of the day, I think the game is really good. You just got to get used to the seasonal model, but with like the forever servers now, it's not as bad as it used to be. Rolling is not your friend. No, I could see that though. Dude, fucking panda slippers. I love it. I think the game is a lot of fun. I think if you're looking for like a free game to play, since like First Descendant is kind of being a little slow right now, I think it's a free game. It's no investment, so you might as well try it out.
Honestly, I thought downplay it all you. Not at all. Thanks to you, they've gone silent.
It's definitely a lot of fun though.
Message for you while you were in the monolith. Here, let's give it.
I was like, dude, zooming into Booba.
Told me about what you did. Thank you for helping.
So picky. You've been through 3 pairs. Dude, I don't ever wear slippers. Like house slippers, I need to, but
I don't know what would have happened. I have intel about the secret servitor that might prove helpful. Any living being is bound to leave traces behind. But for the secret servitor,
need to like do these zones.
So I
So
decided to investigate Rosetta in the hopes they'd
you have Crocs. That is fair.
It turned out I was right. Rosetta had their sights on the secret servitor all along.
That is fair. Huh, you want to just do the rift anchors and shit and get them all done from this zone so we can move on, or?
In other words, the real secret servitor lies elsewhere. That was a shadow in the monolith. Don't worry.
Because I need to do. Have you done all of them, or have you done them all?
I'll contact you once there's progress. One last thing. Don't mind Maisley if she seems rude or flippant. She's got a good heart.
Because if you've done them all, then I'll just wait and do the rift anchors with Rusty. You've done some. What's the thing? Like I've done some, but not all of them.
I'm not rude. I'm just anyway. Take this.
Because like, you bet if a fairy sent me black ones? Maybe. The red ones are kind of loud, but I think loud is fun, right? All right, let's go. I guess let's do these. I honestly need resources from the higher zone, but at the end of the day, it's worth getting everything unlocked. We can do the higher tier ones. Well, those are only like level 6. I don't know, boys. We need to do this one. In order to do that, we're going to have to probably get rift anchors done from over here. We cannot kill the Chaos Weaver quite yet. All right, let's look at quests. Barbie Charms on the black one too. Nunny. What is this? Forget Me Not? Mary needs some help combating. Head to Whalebone to talk to her. Okay. This is a level 29 quest. Let's see what we can do with this. We like high level quests. Let's go here. Let's go here. What time are you coming home, dear? You still got a couple hours? What do we got here? We don't have new commissions yet, right?
Just got a message from an old friend, Mr. William Merkel. That poor old man needs our help.
You like high level? You don't disappoint, giggity.
William used to be a manager at Frostforge Factory, where he spent. He and his son both joined us after that.
I need to fucking
William's
finish
dinner
upgrading
was
my
actually one of
weapons.
our bet, but sadly, since then, his father would. Do you get what that place means to him? Exactly. He told us I have been secretly protected. Those bastards.
I kind of care about the story, but only
all over
about 3
William's
seconds
memories,
worth.
And I can't. Please get rid. Thank you, Mayfly.
All right.
It's like what Roland told us. The world can be the code name for this operation.
All right, forget me not. Where are we going? Can we go here? Okay, we gotta do this factory. I think I've done the factory. I've completed this factory. This factory kind of sucks at night. You ready to die a bunch, Hunt? This factory fucking sucks dick at night. You're on your way home? This factory sucks so bad at night. We will not fly into the middle of it. We'll come in this way. Have you done this factory at night? You need me to summon you to the teleporter? If you've not done this factory, I did it last night by myself at night, not fucking thinking about it. And I was like, I'm just going to fly into the middle for the rift anchor, forgetting that like at night, everything targets you from every distance. Flew right into the middle of the map. It was the worst experience ever.
Well,
yeah, it was like
Thanks
big
for the
fucking
follow.
dumb retard moment. Like 10 out of 10 would not suggest to do again. Let's go the smart way. I'm just gonna go the smart way. I'm gonna try to go to the beginning. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up, you want to get to know me and the community, we're happy to get to know you. Either way, thank you for the follows. Yeah, I'm not going to tard through this. We're going to do this the smart way. We're going to go in from one side and clear. The other thing I've noticed is if you take your time to clear, everything just spawns behind you. And then it's even worse. What the shit? I need these shaders to load in, please and thanks. Jesus. Yeah, I need the shaders to load in. This is rough. Hunt probably already jumped into the middle. Alright, I think this is where we want to be. Is my tire fucked up? Is the car flat or what? Hold on, is the tire flat? You don't know. What's the pressure reading say? 0? It's not flat, but it's reading 13 now. Just drive it home and be careful. It looks totally normal and not flat. Then just drive it home and I'll look at it tonight. I'm assuming that the tire pressure sensor is going bad. If the tire looks perfectly fine, then just get home and I'll deal with it tonight. I'm assuming that it's going to be fine. Just take your time driving home. I'm sure the tire pressure sensor is just going bad. I'm assuming that the tire pressure... Just take your time. Don't do anything real crazy. I'm sure the tire pressure sensor is just going bad. Where's Hunt? Did he stay up top? Hunt jumped in. Okay. Last night when I did this, I was getting one shot from everywhere. Because, like, basically everything can see us from everywhere. So... I need to go over there, but I need to get to Hunt first. As long as it looks perfectly normal and fine, I'll check it later on tonight, but... Oh, fuck, dude. Where the... This is so hard to see. Don't shoot me. Is there somebody else around? The problem, yeah, doing this shit at night is the shit can see you from everywhere, so... I mean, Hunt seems to be alive, so... That's a positive. Trying to work my way to him. Oh, up above. There we go. Oh, it's one of those fucking guys. That's like a metahuman or whatever. Because it's taken so much damage that that's definitely a metahuman. I'm gonna down. If it fucking hits me, I'm down. It healed. I fucking hate these things. And I used my E earlier, so... There we go. Got it. Jesus Christ. This thing sucks so bad. Hey, lunar suffix box, though. We'll take that.
Get in on the defensive!
There we go. Now that we're together, it's not so bad. Is there a box in there? No, it's just a guy. What's your left? There we go. All right. Yeah, there's a box in here. If you want to try to open it, or are you saving your shit? We need tons of kills. Oh yeah, then we'll just kill everything. Question is if you want to open these or not. It wouldn't let me shoot through that. That's big dumb. Looks like you're good to open them. So as long as you're good to open them, I'll open them too. There's a weapons crate up here. Oh no, I'm gonna down. Jesus. Sniper across the way. Hello? There we go. There we go. Hoping to get the hide, because eventually this is the best we can get. Okay. So I'll come down there and get it. Because if you know, then I'll come down there and get it. Oh, I don't have enough Lunar Whispers to even secure it. Yeah, I don't even have enough Whispers to secure it. I'm gonna have to kill more shit, it looks like. Yeah, I can't do anything with it, so we just gotta kill more stuff, I guess. You'll mark it. What is in here? I mean, if we can find more shit to kill, it'll be fine. Alright, where are we going? As long as we find more shit to kill, it'll be fine. Like, if there's big shit, we'll be okay, right? Let's go in here. Weather changed to sunny. Okay, it's still 3 o'clock though. We still have plenty of time. All right, let's do what we can. Man, it's really I mean, it sucks that my fucking tire system. Do you want to just go kill shit, or you want to fucking loot boxes? I feel like killing shit's more important right now than some of those like boxes to loot. But it's up to you. To try to get the... Hold on. Hold on, guys.
I'll make sure he stays safe without him even noticing. But I have a feeling that he knew all along. Because he always packed extra snacks and left them for me.
Yeah, I'm muted. So basically, it's not a tire pressure tire pressure sensor issue. My fucking tire has a nail in it again. So like in like where I live in the past like 6 months or something, I've had 2 nails in my tires. And I live like in an apartment, like in a nice apartment complex. I don't understand how these nails are getting in my tires. So now like Rusty, she's driving across town to try to get home, but she like, cause she's got to get the fucking car home. Like I can't have her put the donut on it because she can't do that. And I like, it's the only vehicle. So I can't walk across town to put a fucking donut on this car. Take a picture of the nail. It could be a targeted thing. It'd be very, I mean, like it definitely could be a targeted thing, but just take, you should almost be home. Yeah, I'm on the phone. Huh? Alright guys, unfortunately I'm probably gonna have to end the stream right now. I'm gonna have to go downstairs. I've got to go downstairs. I've got to mess with this. We got to try to figure something out. So unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I will Hunt, I'm gonna have to bounce out of here, but I will is there a construction route in Indy Windy Days? Well, like the only place was like there was one place where they could have like had a nail on the road, but they haven't been doing anything there for a while, so I just don't know what to do. Try to explore this place a bit. I've already cleared it, so. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Unfortunately, I have to end the stream. I have an actual IRL problem that I have to deal with no clear way to fix it. So I will be live tomorrow.